What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics auxiliary storage facility somewhere in the world. How's it going, everybody? What's up, Ryan? What's up, Silas? What's up, Huntercast? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Good to see y'all. Sorry to hear about your the headaches and depression, Silas. I know. At least for me, like the fall season comes in, and that usually brings a lot of sinus stuff and things like that. And once the weather starts turning, the days start getting shorter, that can have a little deleterious effect on things. So hopefully it is a temporary thing that will pass. Is that mold on your shirt? Did you get shot? It's so I'm not a great artist with this stuff. It's intended to be like just the filth and blood splatter of the Silent Hill. Because, you know, I'm out there in the streets mashing up meat monsters. You're gonna get a lot of gunk on you. I hope it's not mold. But it very well could be. I don't know. This body is stolen. borrowed. I had to borrow from somebody. I wasn't hoping something. No, not at all. Not at all. The sinus stuff for me too might be causing headaches. Yeah, I mean the seasons change, the pressure drops, like it causes all kinds of havoc. Silent Hill has to be super moldy. Yeah, it's a lot of moisture in that town. Everything's rusted. You know there's going to be mold out there. Maybe we're all just suffering from mold related hallucinations. Maybe that's the real dark secret of Silent Hill. Is deadly strains of mold. What's up, man? I got moldy Jum. Well, I am old enough. Old and moldy Jumington. That's what they call me around here at the old folks' home when they're wheeling me back to my room. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Lord Moldy Jum. Lord of the filth. What's up, Brother Doom? How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see y'all. Yeah, hopefully everyone had a good weekend. I was just here yesterday, that's normal. Like I usually stream on Sunday, but I was in a stream on Friday, and then I had to watch along and then streamed again on Saturday. So I was doing something every day last week. I went to the zoo on Saturday. Oh, nice. Nice. I haven't been to the zoo in ages. That would be nice. I wonder what zoos are still around here. There's still a couple of zoos around here within driving distance. To see. I would see if my nephew would want to go, but it strikes me that there's not enough Fortnite and Red Dead Redemption at the zoo. And I don't say that to be insulting to the young man. That's just what he's really interested in right now. And everything else is just like, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, so I'd say just been hanging out with the dog, watching Shudder, whatever programming they slap up there. I did watch a movie. A couple of times I'd missed stuff on there. If you're not familiar with the streaming service Shudder, it's all horror movies. It's pretty good. It's not too expensive. It's pretty good value in my mind if you watch a lot of that stuff. And they have a lot of original content, but that's all streaming services have a lot of original content now, right? But they have a Shudder TV option where you just tune in and it just has like pre-programmed movies. It just like plays through a cycle of movies. Shudder has some really good movies, lots of support for independent artists too. Yeah. I really like it. It's one of like the few like smaller streaming services that I'm like, I will sign up for this. But I love the TV option because I see a lot of stuff randomly pop up on there. And even if I miss some of it, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to watch that. I watched one the other day, Intruder. It's a slasher flick that takes place in a grocery store. Amazing kills. I way better than I expected. Every time the killer was about to like chop someone's head up, I'm like, I bet they won't show much of that. And they show a lot of it. I'm like, wow, they really went for it there. Suitable Flesh was pretty messed up. There's one dead stream that was like a live streamer with a bunch of GoPros live streaming himself doing a haunted house challenge. It was all right. It was fairly campy. It wasn't bad. But it had some like really nice like effects and costume stuff in it, some really gross stuff. I didn't think I'd like it at first because the main character is like, I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. But you know what? They did a really good job, and I find that stuff very interesting between that and I forget the name of it, but there was like a horror movie that was all basically done over Zoom. And it's like, I love stuff like that takes like some modern structure and puts it out there. Very reminiscent to me of Ghostwatch, which was a like fake TV special that was delivered originally as like kind of like War of the Worlds. Nobody said this is fake. They got in a lot of trouble for that one, but that's really cool. The British one, Ghostwatch is out there. I love that movie. Favorite horror kill isn't even gross. It's Jason swinging someone sleeping bag and tree. Yes, from Jason X. That's the whole scene is bit when he's in the holodeck. They cut away to like he approaches two girls and they're like, "You want to smoke marijuana? You want to have premarital sex?" And they climb in their sleeping bag, and then it cuts back to the kids trying to escape the ship that's crashing, and it cuts back to him and he's just smashing them together in the sleeping bag's great. Ghostwatch is on Shudder or AMC. Yeah, I forget. I don't remember where I watched it. I think I may have had to, because the stuff rotates a lot. I think I may have had to rent that off of Amazon. I don't know if I could buy that somewhere. I keep meaning to look for it. I'm not sure if it's available for sale. I highly recommend Ghostwatch. Maybe I already said Halloween. Maybe I'll change it up. Maybe we'll do another one. I don't know. I don't plan on ending the watch-alongs after this month, but they're not going to be like a weekly thing. But Ghostwatch is like great. Ghostwatch is fantastic. Watch the finish. Dash cam. I haven't seen dash cam. Let me get a tab open down here. 2021. Watch free on Plex, eh? Watch like Mungo also. Don't torture yourself. I don't know, you know, it's worth it. I'm honestly like, I'm not a huge fan of found footage stuff. Like I just think it can be really good. I think it's just overdone. Like the charm is gone. And for me, the charm left like really early on and it got really big. But I don't consider like Deadstream is not like found footage. That's like a whole different thing. Some people called it found footage and they're like, no, it's not found. It was like a fake live stream. And what I liked about it is they wrote in explanations for the camera change. Like they made a point of having it in the script how he was changing cameras and that there was control over it. Like, because sometimes you don't get that. Sometimes you get like unexplainable camera shots in a found footage movie. Like, why would there be a camera there? But this like explained all of it, so that was good. They got a lot right with that. They got a lot right with it. Yes. Well, I got an exciting week coming up this week. I don't know. Do I have a copy of this? Can I get a copy of this without killing it? Sometimes when I go to open stuff off this drive, my network connection dies. It hasn't been a problem lately. I don't know exactly why it is. Okay, let me copy this. So I'll bring this up real quick. Probably already have one on here. There we go. Schedule. You probably already saw it. But just going over the schedule. The schedule we got for the week. Tonight I was playing Silent Hill 2. I don't know. I don't think I'll finish it tonight. I'm not sure. I think it's longer than that. Plus, I'm going to be playing it multiple times because it has multiple endings, and there's also the post-game thing. Born of a Wish. We'll be going back to that. Phantasmagoria, Puzzle of Flesh tomorrow, which I got to make sure and I'm pretty sure I installed that a while ago, but I'll double check tonight and make sure it's actually installed on this computer. I love Phantasmagoria. I have heard next to nothing about the sequel, which makes me wonder, makes me think maybe it's not as good. but I'm still willing to give it a shot. I really, Phantasmagoria was very special. I really enjoyed that. So I just, go into it with a little lower expectations, I guess, and then hopefully be pleasantly surprised. It can't be terrible. Well, it could be. I don't think it will be. Wednesday, Misfortune, a story of suspicious friendships. The subtitle to that is important because it actually has a sequel, but that hasn't been translated in English. This is a recent fan translation. I don't know how recent. I think like within this year, this got a fan translation. It's from Idea Factory, who are still around and making stuff now. This was not, I don't think, a very well-received game, but I'm interested in it. It has some ridiculous-looking CG in it. I'm pretty sure it's a Kisuge game, but I'm interested in checking it out. Devotion on Thursday from the makers of Detention. We played Detention last year. Devotion looks to be very cool. Very excited about that. And then if you can make it on Saturday for a Halloween watch-along. I found it's on archive.org, so we're going to give that a shot. Devotion, ready for the depression. Yeah. Hopefully some of these have some like laugh factor than them, because Yomawari was like, even though the dog made it, that was still kind of rough. And I know Devotion is going to be too. Then we got Halloween, original Halloween. Very excited about that. Oh, Jim can get coverage like, oh, so I don't know if you've seen any of the watch along, Silas. We don't show anything on the stream except from like a very like blurred out reversed image. There's no audio. There's just a link, to the movie. So you got to watch the movie on your own. So it's not broadcast on here. So I'm pretty safe on it. Now, whether or not me putting a link to a website that's reputable could get me burned, I don't know. I'll deal with the consequences there. I'm just have to remember that for the next time. But it's preferable to me than just saying, hey, go find your own. Also, hello, Perno. What's going on? It's like people telling you just pirate the games. Yeah, just admit that on a stream. Yeah, that's not the thing to do. My what I would say from the movies, if I keep doing watch-alongs and they're not like public domains, it's available on this paid streaming service, or you can find it. Wink. And then that's, I don't really need to tell people that. People know they can find movies elsewhere. And then Sunday, it's not a Sunday grind, it's just a game on Sunday. Otogirisu, which is a Japanese, it's a visual novel, but it's what they call the sound novel. Was what Chunsoft called it. They're the developers of the original Dragon Quest games. And so it's basically like a visual novel. They call it a sound novel because audio plays into it quite a bit. That's also another very recent fan translation drop for that. I've been looking for that game forever. I've watched parts of it translated. It was like translated playthroughs. I'm really excited to finally be able to play the game. It's very early, like influential visual novel. There were earlier visual novels, but this one, like, it did a lot that other visual novels like picked up on and set things up and set off a long chain of games from Chunsoft. Nah, what are they? Spec Chunsoft? No, I don't know if they're owned by somebody else, but they're still putting stuff out for that now. And I hope that stuff does well enough that they'll translate some of the other stuff. Regarding Sue. It's I saw one translated title that put like the scientific name of the plant they're referring to on there, and I'm like, no, that better not be on this game because I'll never live it down. I won't say it. I won't put it on screen, but if it shows up in the game, like there's no escaping it. Schedule is awesome. Thank you, Flash. Also, welcome, Flash. How you doing? Good to see you. I don't know if I saw you earlier. I forget. Anyway, that's the schedule for this week. I was very happy I was able to get it up on time. I ran out of time last week. The previous week, I had my schedule done except for Sunday. Like really early on in the week, I knew everything that was coming up. Because I finished all those games last week, I had no idea what I was doing this week until like last night when I'm going through the list trying to narrow it down. I'm trying to squeeze every game on the list I made up in. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. there'll be some spillover into November. I don't mind. All right, let's roll over to the game. We've been in that chatting long enough. Let me boost this audio a bit. I had it at -7 before, and it should still be good. All right. Finally got that pipe. I did get that pipe. Got 4 energy drinks, 3 first aid kits, 118 bullets. I think we're doing okay. Do you know the Fan Gamer, which I'm okay with them. They put out a lot of merch. I'm not sure where to stand on them. I've gotten some books from them. I thought they were pretty decent. They've got a pin out for pre-order that is Harry Mason's flashlight from the first Silent Hill. And it's just like a pin, but it also lights up. It's only been 15 minutes. Yeah, but I'm anxious. I'm anxious to explore the nastiness here. Pen light, not a pen, but a pin, like a pin that you wear. So it's a flashlight or a laser pointer. No, like a pin you wear on like pin to your shirt. Not pen, P-E-N, pin, P-I-N. Again, let me find it. I'll find it. I'll just post a link for you. You can check it out. I thought it was kind of neat, but then you ever get into this where you see like a prop or something in a movie or a show, and you're like, hey, like that car or toaster or television or computer, like that thing's really neat. I wonder what that is, and become obsessed with trying to find it. When I was looking at this, I found like a whole swath of people who were desperately trying to find like very accurate flashlights from these games. It's $19. Still want that Mac laptop from Legally Blonde. I always see like weird retro computers and I'm just like, ooh, what is that? I'm like, I know that thing wouldn't even run DOS, but I'm still like, ooh, what is that? I had like a laptop bag with a bunch of like pins and patches on it, a lot of movie patches on it, and a fair amount of pins, and this would go great on that. I don't know if I want to shell out $19 because that's $19 of video game money. That's smaller, I imagine, than the actual flashlight, but that's still rather sizable, right? I think that's pretty neat. Lights up. Almost bought an Ocarina from Ocarina of Time. I bought a friend of ours an Ocarina from anybody remember ThinkGeek? They're pretty much dead now. They're owned by GameStop, I think. Talking about flashlights, Ryan. Flashlights. Get the spelling right. I bought him an Ocarina. I had to get it replaced because the first one shipped broken. It was kind of flimsy. It's I like a lot of that stuff, and I've stopped looking at it because I used to get that stuff, and it's like, hey, this is neat. It's gonna sit on my shelf and then be an odd shaped thing that's gonna be falling over all the time, and I'm gonna have to dust it. And it's going to be pain to dust it. And I'm going to have to move it off the shelf to dust the rest of the shelf. And now I'm just like, a picture is good enough. A mental image is all I desire. Or buy food or standing desks. Nowadays, it's just all that money goes towards like video games and video game accessories. Got anything for me? I think I already picked up an energy drink or something from over there. Nothing of interest. Oh, sorry. I just need you to scooch over so I can get this energy drink. Health drink. Thank you. You could just... She's terrifying to me. The way her eyes follow me around the place. I don't like it. Time and a saltire fries. Man, we've all been there. Oh, Lord knows I have. This is even worse than the last one. Something is written on it. Stick your hand in toilets because they have an opinion on creepy. Now, come on now. There was a thing in the toilet. That's different. That's not creepy, Silas. That's disgusting. All right. You can be very cleanly and be creepy, right? You could also be very filthy, but not be creepy. So I'd say I'm gross. And the creepy hole in the wall. Well, yeah. But so did Indiana Jones. And the woman from that, whose name I'm drawing a blank on. That whole scene. Put your hand in there. No, there's bugs in there. We are going to die. Sometimes you gotta put your hand in a hole in the wall that's filled with bugs and just kind of feel around for something cool. They all prejudiced and horrible people. What about wastewater? Well, see, wastewater workers, like, that's your job. You're doing that with a purpose. There's a difference between someone like trying to keep the pipes flowing and like doing the job and someone who just looks at a toilet filled with poop and is like, I wonder what that feels like, and just reaches their hand in there. Or I think I see something shiny in this puddle of vomit. I'm just gonna fish around in there. And then maybe you get a nickel, and maybe not. When we sing the same tune if it were snakes. No, I wouldn't either. I'd be dead. The big hole in the wall filled with snakes. Like, all right, well, I guess I'm getting crushed. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Something else is written by hand. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. I got the purple bowl key. Very nice. You know, I say, because I've ever held a big wire with toilet paper on it. You feel it go through your hands and everything just gets stuck on your hands. Someone had to hold it when the pump went back into the hole. I've had to do some questionable stuff fixing home plumbing. I've had to deal with some stuff there. I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, you got to do what you got to do, but like, what are you doing? What are you doing back there, Maria? What kind of horror game would you make now? Right now, Flash, I would make a horror game where you're dealing with sewage issues, and then it's just the whole thing is climbing through sewers with very high res grossness everywhere. It just seems like there's potential there. Different types of papers and documents, but there's nothing of interest for me. That's really all there is here. Oh, you're so creepy, lady. She's never like behind me. She's always like in the furthest end of the room when I walk in. I don't know if it's really, I think it's intentional, but this just reminds me of like that bugged out Sherlock Holmes games where Watson is like always behind you. He's always like disappearing from behind you and appearing in front of you. He just kind of warps everywhere. Climb through a half-mile of tubes, you get the Dufresne achievement. What happened to your meat cube room? I don't know. I'm still a big fan of the meat cube room. I'll just call the sewer treatment the flavor of the month. Just put that image in your mind. I'll have to figure out which one it is, Silas. I'm interested in the Sherlock Holmes games. There was like one particular one that had some weirdness with Watson, that there was like somebody had a video on with horror movie music over it, where like Watson would be like behind you and then he'd rotate the camera around and he would just be right next to you. I don't really know what they were going for there. Poo Patrol. Oh my god. To come up with a slicker name than that to full, or maybe not. Maybe not. The age of games now, it seems like people are willing to roll the dice on like anything. Where are we going here? What are we? I came in here chasing after that girl, right? It looks like the lock is broken. Just go through it. Get out of my way. Get out of the way. Get. Let's do this in orderly, systematic fashion here. Okay. So far, it's look good. Does that vent look different? In the field, it's called dirt or dirts. We know what it is. A lot of people refer to it as the night soil. Smells don't lie. Remember in the morning and give you stories. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'll be around tomorrow morning. I'm usually on the road on Tuesdays. Sometimes I'm around in the morning. But if you don't see me per him, that's generally it. A lot of broken locks. That's not even a door. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. I'm pressing the buttons, but the elevator doesn't move. Fair enough, fair enough. A lot of busted up stuff here. All right, what remains here? Damn, ain't none of these doors work. All right, we'll go this way. It's the stairs. Let's check the rest of this out first. These are probably also locked, but it's worth checking. Well, that's alarming. That's It's always nice to hear. Let me just open this door. What was that sound and why? No. You are right to block the way, Maria. Forgive me for doubting you. You're just so weird. Are you sure you ain't my wife? Do you want me to be? I don't know. Oh, Jesus! Oh God, I'm gonna die. Get. Okay. The nurses. How's Pizza gonna get a job now? I got some troubles, man. If we get the pizza in here, we'll be fine. There, it's all good. I think it's still blinking. We're probably fine. It's probably all right. Bulls drawn on it in purple. It was on the desk in a document room. Combine. Oh, intriguing. Bates come in to tell us, what's up, Anna? Welcome in. Seen this video. Not with these things. Well, that's not a reassuring noise. I can't get the door open. Aha. Do you have peek? I do, yes. I didn't play it for about 10 minutes. I didn't get very far. I fell a lot. And was just kind of like, what am I doing? Something inside the pocket of the white lab jacket. Examination room key. Ooh. Is that a poster of? Got football on here. There's no time to be looking at a stupid poster. I don't know what's on the poster. Oh, I see. I guess. All right, let's get out of here. I was looking to make a collab. I think I saw something about that. I hear them. I would like to not see them. What have we here?
Ow.
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Oh,
Okay.
gonna have to get a blood test now. The bear's been sharing its needle. Got the bent needle. A shotgun. They're just so like nonplussed about it. The bent needle was a bigger deal than the shotgun. That's humorous to me. Some key is written on the tag found in the pocket of the white jacket. Shotgun. We only got 6 shotgun bullets. Tough to use. Can attack opponents in a group. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, Torian. Playing Silent Hill 1. Nice. Love Silent Hill 1. Still, I love Silent Hill 2, but I think Silent Hill 1 still ranks up there as my top. The top Silent Hill for me. Here. Maybe it's time. Is this a door? No, I can't get it open. Okay, you're all over here. Dun 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 dun. I hear those sounds like all around here. This This is troubling to me. Oh! Get him! Get him! All right. Monster radio station. It's like the energy drink. It's terrible. It is pretty bad. Well, so she got, you know, knocked around a little bit by some creatures. It's fine, I'm sure. All right. Excuse me. Let's go back to the exam room. Let us leave this terrible place, never return. Handgun bullets. Wait, where are they? Oh, there's more. Okay. I guess we'll... What's that? Just exam room. There's exam rooms, multiple floors, because I was thinking about the exam room on the first floor. Hey! I like it. Nothing interesting here. Okay. Scattered papers, just plain white paper. What's this? There's a typewriter here. I've got no use for this. Wait a minute. What's this? Watching Reincarnate Sword. It's fun. Welcome to Derry comes out Sunday. Oh, I haven't heard of that. What is that? Is that a movie or a show? TV show? Yeah, and what if my nephew knows about that? He was a big fan of those two movies. Sorry, he didn't say anything to me about it. There's a sheet of carbon paper still stuck in the typewriter. I can still read the imprint left on it. I know it. I know the number of the box. 8765. I can't help him anymore. Let me just write this down here. Box. 8675. Wait, that's not correct. I can't help him anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop. Who am I? I don't know. Who I am is who I am is who I am is. Obviously, the rantings and ravings of a pretty well with it individual. Yeesh. Second lock is broken. More gurgling nastiness abound here. I'll get back to you. Shotgun shells. The lapis eye key. Interesting. Creepy. The lupus key. I'm what I am. That's all that I am. I can't do the Popeye voice. Should watch the Popeye movie. That would be good. An eye is carved on the top of the key. The iris part is made of lapis lazuli. Interesting. It's from Jim Carrey's Imposter. It's a parody of Snowformer. Yeah, but that section of the song is him doing like Popeye. He breaks into like a Popeye thing in the middle of it. So it both stands. Yes. That is also good. Man, that's like classic Jim Carrey. That's going way, way back. Everything I learned was from an auctioneer. Switch over to the beaten stick, see if we can knock the life out of them here. All right. Oh, don't mind me. Get him! Once more. Okay, we're good. Well, it's great that I picked up that energy drink. Oh, then to get stabbed in the back. Somebody, mother will go to bed 2 days in a row super late. If she wants to watch a baseball game and be extremely tired the next day. But I got that with my 77-year-old father who stays up late most nights so he can watch Perry Mason reruns. Without talking to him about it and be like, my friend was telling me about watching Perry Mason all the time, and I don't understand why you like watching Perry Mason. It's just such a dumb show. Sorry, I was watching this episode of Perry Mason last night. What are you talking about? Harry Mason reruns? Perry Mason, the lawyer. I watched some Harry Mason reruns. Lock is broken. Apparently half is more important than the sleep schedule. You know, honestly, like, in my mind, once you're up there in years, like, you just do whatever you want. Because I feel like it's not getting better, so you might as well enjoy the ride. Might as well enjoy what you got. Get away! Get away! Get! Don't like it. Is there some way I can control his swipes? Because it does frustrate me when I'm like, I need to hit this thing on the ground. He's like, or I could swing it side to side or stab it. Like, no. You know, health drink. It's nice that they're loading me up with healing items while taking my health away. I've already beat most of humanity's average. No, man, average is not like median. Perhaps is good, but like average is not like a good number to go off of. Do. Just walking through the filth here. Same thing. Average median? No. Unless I'm thinking of a third different term. So an average is where you take, if you have like 5 people with 5 different ages, and you add all those together and then divide it by 5, that's your average age. And the median age is whichever one of those ages is in the middle. And the results will be different for those. And on a larger scale, the differences become much bigger. Or am I thinking of the mean? No, median is the middle value. Median is the middle value in a data set. Mean is the average. Median mode, upper quartile, skew. I'm just saying, like, if you're like, I beat the average age, and it's like you also beat like the average number of eyeballs, just by virtue of the fact that, like, if there's, if out of 100 people, one of them is missing one or more eyes, it brings the average down. But then that's deceptive because, like, that's only one person. It's only one person that's lacking that. Median is the more accurate. Also beat the median for eyes. I don't know where you'd find the median for eyes. I've never looked it up. I didn't. Make sure I looked at the right thing there. Okay, yeah. We're kind of getting to the day room from this side. From the other side. It's between 0 to 2. Well, that's again, that's like a different number. Is the median amount, but like if you're talking about a population size of out of 100 people, what is the median amount of eyes? Which I guess in the middle would still be 1. But who knows? Maybe it's 1.5. Someone's out there with half an eyeball. Forgot people with no eyes. Well, included 0. People who only lost half an eyeball. That's why I just said. I literally just said that. I just said, like, it could be 1.5 if there are people out there who lost half an eye, then that changes things. There's got to be statistics for that somewhere. Like real statistics. Not just made up numbers that I cook up. It's this one right here. This conversation is derailing. It certainly is. What's up with this? There are medical records on the desk. Nothing particularly interesting. What am I gonna find in the exam room here? That is so necessitating the music. Insurance companies have all that. And actuary tables. Yeah, that'd be the place to go. Insurance agent would be the person to ask. Next time you're getting a quote on your car insurance, make sure you ask them. There's a memo hanging out in the refrigerator. Food only. Do not store drugs. What if I want to put my drugs? What if my food is drugged? Next time you're getting a car insurance quote, like, ask your agent about these things. Ask them if they could read off the actuary tables for people missing eyeballs. Just try not to get weird about it, because they might get the wrong impression. Stay away from people, so someone is gonna have to call the insurance companies. You're gonna have to deal with them eventually. At least in the States, like, we're legally required to have car insurance in most areas. Health insurance, too. Third floor. Mission call 7335. Boop, boop. Anything in these cabinets? The locker's lock is broken. The locker's lock has locked its last lock. Now it is unlocked. Do. Remind me again why we came here in the first place? It was, we were chasing after the kid, right? Or just, I fail to see how, like, the majority of this stuff. Also, how do I get roof? Okay, that's the RF. Okay. I just, unless I'm misremembering why we came in here, but I thought we were chasing the kid here. I wonder if this is the patient wing here with all the small rooms. That would make sense. The day room, enemy of the night room. I probably said that before. I'll say it again. I'll say it again. Oh, Lord. Okay. Maria, if you could. Ow! Get him! Get him! Stay down! Stay down! Okay. I see you out there. It's locked. Oh no. Oh no. These nurses want wood. I wish they didn't. I wish they would just not. Oh, no, they're coming for me. Give it up. Stay down. All right. Back, had to cut free my seasoned salmon and put it in the oven. Ooh. Fingers crossed. Do let me know. That sounds delectable. I don't think this is a pipe, which isn't better for your analogy, but just to point out, this is a steel pipe. It's a 3-foot steel pipe. So your analogy fails for Henmo. Though we all get what you're saying. Let me live my own delusion. I mean, these nurses, you don't want these nurses. You want the people cosplaying as these nurses. You specifically. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you want the zombies. These actual nurses here Are like undead meat monster horror show things. Terrible things. Horror. Don't get it twisted. I know I tend to roll that word too much. They definitely are not something you want. However, normal human beings cosplaying as that, which is really, you're at that point, you're just the stereotypical sexy nurse Halloween costume with blood on. Which isn't a complaint. I'm just saying, people already wanted that. The marketing was already working. Neil girl cosplayer Chun-Li to be Twilight Princess. I can smell. Yeah, I don't. These things would not. They would be bad. It's like the was it Millennia from not Millennia. Where's the Millennia? It was the one with the rot from Elden Ring, and people were making all kinds of like making all kinds of suggestive stuff about that character. Like, her body's rotting. Like, that would be pretty gross. Melania, Blade of Mechala. Yeah. There's too many N names in there. I was getting mixed up with somebody else. Melina from Mortal Kombat's trying not much better. Necro's a thing. I do know that. I wish I didn't. But that said, I really feel like most of the people that were putting it on there, that was not what they were after. They were just not considering what they would actually get out of the deal. I'm sure there are people who were, but I think a lot of the people are like, she's hot. And then once they had to deal with like rotting flesh, like sloughing off in their hands, they'd be like, nah, this was a mistake. And there's Vince. I don't know. You catch rot, you have items to cure it. You can stop it when you catch it. You can't. If your items could have. This is the conundrum that always exists in those games. It's the same thing with like Final Fantasy and Phoenix Down. When some character's dying and you're like, well, I have like 150 Phoenix Downs in my pocket. We'll just bring him back to life. And somehow that doesn't stack up. I don't like that sound. Yeah. But like the same never holds true to the people who are like afflicted with it. Which you could write a whole bunch of stuff like, well, yours is temporary and their thing is like a legit curse, but like I don't think you couldn't fix her. Sometimes you just can't fix them, Prinmo. Phoenix Down's more of a bring back from unconscious. I don't know, 0 hit points seems dead to me. But that's I will allow that. I will go with that. That's not actually bringing people back from the dead, and that when that stacks up, I'll go with that. Tired.
James.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm kind of tired. It's just a hangover.
Yeah, you sure about that? Rest in this filthy hospital bed filled with monsters.
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
We got the roof key. Smeared in blood. So the gold need in Elden Ring absolutely stop and cure even the worst rot. Yeah, don't you get the gold needle from the area right outside of where you fight Melania, like, which they're like, why didn't she use it? What was the deal? But I think that it like suppress it. I don't think it would undo the damage that was already done. Maybe they got something for that. Response to Jum's emotional wounds, like giving physical ones. Sounds about right. Get it from the stage near the mage city. What was there's something with the or maybe you use it there or something? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, use Emiliana's daughter. It's in the church above. You can also, well, that needle, can't you also use it on yourself? If you have already met the, already have like the madness, or you can use it on yourself to avoid that ending. It's useless on you. I mean, unless you were exploring and got that thing and don't want the madness ending. That thing sucks to get. It's funny that you'd go through all the trouble to get that and then be like, nah, nah, I'm not going to do it. But I mean, they do have that option. I guess I do appreciate that someone may have just been curious and not intending to get that ending and want to like not have that. Yeah, I know you can use it on Melania's daughter and that whole shtick, but she's still missing an arm, so like the rotten bits are still rotten. They're just not getting worse.
I'll be okay soon. Did you find Laura?
I don't trust her. I don't trust her. She bothers me. You're a Silent Hill enemy. I don't know. Like, the skinned people are pretty good. You're like zombie cops. She knows what you are. She doesn't know what. She knows what James is. She doesn't know what Jums is. Jums is an enigma. She can't, unless they're somehow reaching outside of the video game, which would be a nightmare. I haven't done anything. Zombie cops. Because I don't know if there's any, like, a Silent Hill enemy that, like, just starts shooting you. And they don't have to, like, actually shoot you, right? Just shoot at you. It's actually better if their accuracy is terrible and they just miss all the time. One of these doors gonna work. Hey, look at this. Green blood. What could that be? There's something stuck in the drainage pipe. That looks like a human ear. The hole is too small. I can't get my hand inside to reach it. Maybe if I had a long, narrow tool of some kind. Well, I got that bent needle. I don't think one of these would work. Rust bent needle. What if I combine it with... to find something to combine it with, I guess. Or there's a different tool. It just looked like an ear. Let's do it again. What? What am I doing again? Sticking his hands in things. Well, he couldn't fit his hand in there, so I didn't put my hand in there. Get your creepy legs out of here. Kind of misses the point here. Not for me, but for the people who are interested in. What's the point of having replacing your upper torso with legs if you're gonna lose the feet, right? Isn't the goal to have as many feet as possible for the feet bros? They're starving out there. They need those feet. Not for me. He wants you to face defeat. Defeat guy confirmed. No. No. I'm just saying. It's a missed opportunity for some individuals. At least these guys are more easily manageable than the nurses, the nursei. Whoa! Defeat got bonked. I don't know why. I think you're just flagged, man. It's just like it eyes whatever you type with suspicion per Henmo. Bump, bump. I don't know if it's like a PlayStation thing or like a sound library, because I know multiple games have that, but I really like the UI sounds. Bump, bump, bump. Same for Resident Evil. Not flagged enough. Ow! Whack your stump at me, you weirdo. Stay down! No, not that one. No, what are you doing? Oh, you're back. It's like, what? Why am I still hearing noises? Excellent. Why? What's in the box? Should we be concerned that it's tied up to all these different things? Oh, wow. We have much here. We have quite a bit here. I only got like the one number. 8765. Trying this one. Okay, there's that. I don't know which of these lines. I'm assuming it's this line. It's except not 305. Okay. Something written on the wall. Louis, I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny. Four. It's his destiny to take care of him forever. Destiny to be Shaman King. thinking. It's one huge lock for small box. Yeah, there's multiple locks. What could be in the box? It's a mystery. Finished Sailor Moon episode on Saturday morning. Teenage Brains instantly with that guitar strum. I've never seen that. I've never seen Shaman King. Use the purple bull key. Okay. The side key. Okay. What were the stories with that key? What I would combine that with, or did I make a mistake? Because I don't believe I have that key anymore. You know, say back then. No, it's been 2 TV shows because they wanted you to watch the next one. So when another would start a second later. I remember a lot less ads in the old days. Lou, I could take care of you forever. It's my destiny. I don't think I have any kind of notes. Well, no, there's a memo. I think going back too far here. Yeah, that's a whole different thing there. Take care of you forever. Okay, there's that. Being drawn by the epicness of the Shaman King. I can live with it. Forever. It just weirded me out because it's the word for. All right. Well, just remember there's a 4 there. Just keep looking for more. Maybe there's more written down from Louis. Louis. I'm wondering, because that bull key was like combined, and now it's gone. Should I have used it for something else? Should I have combined it with something? Okay. Jeez, getting a beating here. Come on with your spirit to become Shaman King. don't know why I'm doing this. I have a map I can look at. I still forget which one. See if there's anything else I can examine in here. Looks like something written on there. Door. Okay. The special treatment room. I couldn't get into there though. Oh, jeez. Can I? Oh! I couldn't get the camera rotated around to see what I was dealing with. Get! 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 Quit it now. All right. You can't handle the pipe. They can't. It's locked. Okay. I guess I could just go up to the third floor. There's really nothing more here. Somewhere there's more clues. The fact that like 4 was in there implies to me that there are other writings that contain numbers. And I may have just walked past them or not noticed them. We'll just have to check and see. Nothing up here. There's something on the floor. Is this a diary? Silent Hill 3 next year. Yeah, if not sooner, but I probably will do it next year since now I've kind of made it tradition to do the Silent Hills for October. I'm excited about that one. I'm really excited about 4 because I never finished 4. I really want to get to that, but I like 3 as well. I like the 3's got like an opening song, like lyrics and everything's pretty nice. May 9th, rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here, nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. The hills are alive. The hills are alive with the sound of Jum screaming. I only played 2, didn't like it. Really? Did you play the original or the remake? You think you played the original with some upscaling or something, if I remember correctly. Original is QL from the PC version. Oh yeah, that's right. Because like the PC version, yeah, they took a lot of fixing. Because it was the same as like the HD release. That was they had to rebuild the game from an earlier version of the code because Konami didn't have the source code. May 10th, still raining. Talked with the doctors a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic, weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th, rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I? I'll sneeze there. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? You know, like they went from scratch, Nintendo Virtual Console. No, so this is what happened is that they had, and it's a similar thing that happens with Final Fantasy VII after the initial PlayStation release. that they didn't rebuild the whole game from scratch. They had an earlier unfinished build of the game that they had to go in and finish, basically. And so there's a lot of sections that aren't coded properly because they were just supposed to come in and like redo the textures and maybe like update the lighting engine, things like that. And they end up having to redo a lot of the game for both 2 and I think they did 3 as well. But they know they had this issue with 2. And there's some things they couldn't, given the time constraints, they were not able to recreate from the code base that Konami gave them. In Final Fantasy VII's case, every version after the PlayStation 1 version is based off of, I want to say, the version that released on cell phones, because they didn't have the finished version for what they shipped on the PlayStation, but they had earlier builds. So there's some stuff that's different in the re-releases of Final Fantasy VII. I think it's relatively minor. It's just an interesting like factoid thing, but that's one of the issues. They don't hold on to a lot. They don't archive a lot of the stuff. Once a game is shipped, they just go off. Should have gotten a ROM. It doesn't matter if they had a ROM. They could have just used the disc, but the problem is the disc is compiled. It doesn't do them any good. If they're trying to release a professional product with updates to the code and certify it for release on new consoles, they have to have access to the code. And then while they could go back and try to decompile the existing code, there's a lot that goes in the production of that just wouldn't work for that. And modders can do that, but like modders also aren't releasing a commercial product that has to be like certified and verified on multiple consoles in different systems. Like some of this stuff is, but like there's a big difference between a mod that you are releasing for fans to use online with no, guarantee attached to it, and something that you're actively like selling for money. Because if they go to like re-release this stuff now, it's just going to be generally either the ROM or disk image or whatever of the game wrapped up in an emulator, or they'll go through and like recompile it. Because they've done that for some like Mega Man re-releases where they've used recompilation, which was kind of in the news recently. Maybe recently is not the best. Like within the last year, I want to say, because they've made a lot of progress on recompiling for N64, which gets you basically recompiles the code into code that can run natively on a PC rather than running it through emulation. And you can get improved performance, a lot of things from that. But again, that's very different from what they have in the commercial product. The things are different now. I think they would have a different time of it now. But now, most of the games they're gonna contract you out to do a remake of them anyway, because if you go back to like PS2 and you're like, what if we just put new textures in there? Like that's just not gonna cut it. Although some companies will do that. May 12th, rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone. Why? But I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13th. It's clear outside. The doctors told me I've been released, that I've got to go home. The diary ends here. There are no more entries. What was the diary doing up here? Well, I hate to say it, but the person probably came to the roof, and they don't think they made it. Silent Hill War deserter. I'm tired of fighting these nurses. Oh, Jesus! I heard that noise and it was like, well. Oh! Well, what are you doing here? We're going to see it in 2-day fruits. Yeah. I don't even want to talk about the Pokemon game. Like, but yeah, it's like, there's so many haters for that I just don't care. I just don't care. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to hear about it. That's all. It's all I've been hearing about since Pokemon left the 3DS. Even before then, it's like how bad it is, how cheap they are. It's so awful. And I'm just like, I don't care. The people who you want to care will never care. They'll keep buying them because they enjoy them. So you just end up with this like, you end up with this circle jerk of people who are all like, don't you hate Pokemon? Yeah. Don't you hate Pokemon? Yeah. Like some people enjoy the game. And they'll buy them even with faults and all. Even if they're at like the same price as higher end stuff, but if people enjoy it and having fun with it, you know. But if there's stuff that people find distasteful for it, like the biggest thing is, well, just don't buy it. Just don't buy it. Don't talk about it either. Leave a review somewhere. Say it's bad, and just leave it at that. Because the more you talk about it, like there ain't no such thing as bad publicity. Pokemon fan base is Disney is gaming. There's a lot of people who just it gives them what they want, and they are not nearly as critical as other people are. But everybody who plays games has at least one game where they will overlook stuff or defend something and be like, well, yeah, I guess it has that, but it's really not that big of a deal. Everybody has one. And if you play games and you say you don't, you're lying to yourself. Or at least you're lying to me. Everybody's got that one game that's like, whether you admit it or not, you know it's bad and you'll let it go. If Joseph will come. This one's written on the wall. If Joseph looks calm, he can be taken out of his cell. I see. Never defend double bosses. Double bosses can be okay. Somebody had an accident. That looks like it says 1273. Could it be that simple? It can't be that simple, can it? Turn the numbers. Better not forget them. So I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. I don't know what your secret name is, but that's troubling. I liked this may be unpopular opinion. I liked in Elden Ring the 2 gargoyle fight. And I liked it because the second gargoyle, like first you're fighting one gargoyle, and the other one shows up in the middle of it. But what I love the most about it is there's a cliff right there. And if you angle it right, you can get one of them just hop off the cliff. It doesn't always work, but when it does, it's incredibly satisfying. Otherwise, I thought it was a fun fight. Irritating because of the poison and stuff, but I had fun with that. Godfrey was better. Or what when he stops and transforms into WrestleMania? But that's a different fight. He transforms. He takes off the suit and transforms into the ultimate Hulkamaniac. There's a lot of good fights in that. His fight was crazy. Where he goes from like stomping around with an axe to like pulling off a bunch of crazy wrestling moves. Go back here to the box. I think the only boss fight in that game I really disliked was the final boss fight. Just because it's a huge arena that you can't ride your horse in, and you just spend half the time running after it, and it just felt kind of dumb. just constantly trying to like run across, and while you're running, you're like jumping over attacks, and then it disappears again. It's like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Got my salmon. It's good. Nice. Fan boss was terrible. To fix that, you can ride horse. You can ride the horse in that now? I may play that again. I want to save to no file. I think I finished it 3 or 4 times, I think. I wanted to go after like several different endings. That's a fun game. I enjoyed it. It's down here. Okay. Yeah, that final fight drove me crazy. If you can ride a horse in that now, that changes a lot. Co-op, know where everything is. No, I'm going fast. Yeah, no, you and I would not. Co-op between us would not work in that. I wouldn't want to play those. I played that game a little bit in co-op, and it was the same thing. I was just horsing around with something, and everybody else was like, just kind of up and left with no communication. And I was like, you know what? I'm good. It was just that simple. There's nothing inside the box. No, I'm wrong. There are a few hairs inside. Got a piece of hair. I feel like there's something else to this. I sort of remember. Is that? Am I? What's the memo going on there? I got memo wise. The other one, my secret name. I entered a different number on that one. I've got some different. How do I combine this stuff? Does it just not stay combined? Maybe that's it. Should examine this here. We'll go back to the shower room. Yeah. If I played through that again, I would just be racing through it. Because it's like, I've seen it all. I've seen all of this stuff. That's also why I haven't played through it again. It's just like, All right. Let's see if we can fish this ear out. Not that. Not that. Do. There we go. Let's go fishing. Come on, take the bait. Oh, we got a nice one here. I've got an elevator key. Now hold on. Was I mistaken? Was it just me? I swore. Let's look at this elevator key. No, there is an ear on that. Patient wing elevator is written on the tag. It was stuck in the pipe. There is an ear. It's an ear keychain. So there was an ear. Okay. Oh, like, wait a minute now. That's an ear. All right, elevator is behind me. Wait, what's up? Clicks. I know who you are. What's happening? Yeah, I don't think you've been here before since the change happened, the transformation in the chat where it changed everyone's handle to their channel name. But welcome in. That's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Things have been going well for you. But I don't think I've seen you here since the change happened. But yeah, that's it confused me at first. I think a lot of people, if their name is different, if their channel name is different from like their previous display name, it's like, wow, why would it do that? I mostly notice, like, if I notice people's PFPs or if I had seen their channel name before for some reason, if I'm already familiar with it, I'll notice it. So yeah, it can be confusing. Poco, did I see him? Did Poco? Oh, I didn't see Poco. The trippy. I don't know where we're going. You know what? I should check on her. Oh, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Where did I want to go anyway? Where are we at? S3. Bum, 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 bum. Maria!
James, I want to ask you something. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't thought about that.
I'll be okay soon. Did you find Laura?
Well, not yet. There a reason to go back up to the roof? I don't know. Let's go back up to the roof. We've got the elevator. The elevator open. Do I want to ride the elevator? There probably isn't anything more up on the roof, but I could at least go up there and check it. I don't think I have any other keys or any other like puzzles or anything. I haven't found the kid either. I don't think there's another floor. Is there a big H? It's possible it's got to be a big H on the roof. If it is, it's not marked on the map, but this is the roof here. But I didn't see a big H up there, so I think this might be the non-helipad H, the non-helipad roof. I don't think I can ride the elevator up there. What was he out of breath for? What are you doing, James? What are you getting out of breath? I was just kind of sitting there. That was very weird. I'm not sure why he was all out of breath. Been running it about 5 hours. He was thinking of Maria. Oh no. It's broken. Same diary I already read. All right, well, I guess that's that. Down to the elevator, I guess. Where the hell is this kid at? Child. I feel like if we ain't seen her yet, she ain't gonna be around here. That's just my take. Pretty sure the monster's got her. Where to? This seems odd. Unless this goes somewhere I couldn't get to before. Oh, okay, yes, it does. What about the second floor? Was there anything in the second floor? There's the basement. We already went to the basement. Oh, I guess I can't see it. Bring. I don't think the second floor. Well, I'll check it and see. I should have checked that before we left. Now it makes sense. I forgot the first floor map. There was that whole section we couldn't get to because it was behind a locked door. Yeah, so we've been here. Okay. Okay. Just double checking. Boom, boom. Is Darth Vader in here? They walk among us. We go to the pool and get in the garden. Possibly get to the day room. Shotgun shells. Excellent, excellent. I like how he looks when there's stuff on the ground. He looks at it. It makes it easier if you walk in the room and he's just like looking off to the side. You know he's looking at a thing that you can access. That's helpful. Very helpful and subtle. I appreciate that. It's the same way that in Resident Evil 2, I want to say it's in 2 and 3. Maybe the first one too. If there's a zombie on the ground, does that with Maria's butt too? A little bit. He's kind of. Well, James is James. But like the Resident Evils, the earlier ones, if you walk in and there's a zombie on the ground that you think is dead, but the character turns their head to look at them, that means they're not actually dead. So they'll warn you ahead of time if you walk into like the police station, there's a zombie in the ground, they'll be like, Because someone linked the Discord. I don't know if these buttons work. They were broken last time. Oh, it works now. Must have just been like, to be honest, Maria is nothing to look at. Beautiful far, but far from beautiful. I don't know. No, Ryan. Nobody else can see it, but I can see it. No, don't you dare. No, show it. I won't show it. I won't show it. If Ryan joins the Discord, he can screen cap and put it in the bong section, but Bonked, it's bonked for a reason. And there it shall remain. Child! Come out before I hit you with this pipe. Man, are you stoned, kid?
Laura?
What's up, Skyo?
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth?
Yep.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar! Laura,
Damn.
Fine, don't believe me.
But last year, Mary was already... I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go. We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid.
I mean,
All sorts of strange things around here.
that's the whole town, isn't it?
Gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I?
Mysterious, isn't it? Almost like she's part of the evil.
Wait. There's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I wanna go get it. Is that okay?
Yes. Yes.
She's sent monsters to appear for her. I guess that's also possible. I doubt it.
Hurry up.
Is it in there?
Yeah, in the back.
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back in the desk.
She's gonna lock us in here and set the building on fire, isn't she?
Laura!
Oh no! No, put the matches down, kid.
What are you doing?
Oh my god!
Ha ha, I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right?
Damn you, kid.
Want me to open it? Huh? Huh? Do ya?
Kinda.
What's the magic word?
Laura?
Okay, I guess it won't open it.
Damn.
I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
Yeah, I don't think she doesn't have any reason to trust him.
Laura?
You cut me.
Oh no! What am I dealing with here? 118 rounds. Maybe I can get away with just bludgeoning them. No! Stop with the stabbing, you jerk! Swing! God! Alright, I'm gonna have to go with the gun. I just can't get him to swing at them. He's like, what if I stabbed about midsection here? James, you fool! Damn it. Yeah. It's 2 shotgun shells. Why would it take so many handgun bullets and just 2 shotgun shells? I'm trying to conserve the shotgun. More than 2, 3, 4. Six shells. 6 shells. Well, it's still less handgun rounds, but like proportionally to what I've been finding. Oh.
James.
Someone's been carried away there. That's probably could have saved some bullets just going to shotgun. But I want to conserve those just because I have less of them. Oh, okay, never mind. Where am I at? Oh, the garden. Not much of a garden. Shouldn't you beat the game with only melee? It would suck, but you could do it. Yeah, you could do it. It would just take forever. I'm not that patient. That patient to sit there and whack on their little feet. Plus, it's just irritating when you're fighting, and James is like, "Yeah, I'll just do this." I'm like, "No, don't do that. I need you to do a downward strike. Like you can't hit them with that." James, what are you doing? Why are you doing this to me? Oh. Bullets. Got some shotgun shells. So that kid is kind of bratty. I don't really fault her for not trusting James. Either she's unaware of the monstrosities or unaffected by them, or just doesn't care. Like, I feel like she just wouldn't care. But maybe she doesn't see them. I won't do a lot for that. But I do not believe in her innocence. Not like one bit. Bing. It's coming forward. She can't see them because she doesn't have any demons like the other people. I don't believe you. I don't believe it. I shouldn't say I don't believe you. I don't believe that the child has no demons. But I will also say, like, if she doesn't, what is she doing here? Why is she in Silent Hill? Okay, spoilers indicators she can't see them. I mean I'm mostly kidding. Like I could buy that because she put us in that room, and I don't get the impression she's actually evil. I don't think she actually intended us to lock us in a room to get us killed. Maybe I just want to give a child benefit of the doubt outside of like comedic purposes. I mean, because that would make sense to like anybody. Any of the other people we run into who are not like... Someone's breaking stuff. And people we run into who are not just like... Yeah, there's monsters everywhere. People who are just like hanging out totally calm. It's like, it would make sense if we're on our own hell, they can't see them. Silent Hill is a strange place. Get him! Get! Like that. Why are you stabbing? One more. And again. Handgun. Bring your own. Delicious health drink. What were they breaking in here? Were they breaking my health drink bottles? Was that what it was? All good. I only vaguely remember the different criteria for the endings, but I seem to recall that one criteria for, I don't know which of the ending, one criteria is keeping James's health high up. But I don't, they all contribute to like an invisible score. You have like points that you can't see that indicate like which ending you're gonna get. Oh, I guess we're going back up then. She's not the Pyramid Kid constantly doing at least. Yeah. How would you explain that to a child? Like, you can't lock adults up in these rooms because there's monsters everywhere. Like, sure, buddy, whatever you say. No, right, monsters. Mm-hmm. We'll see what the kid's story is. Quit stabbing, you imbecile. There's nothing to stab. Yeah, we're okay. All right. We're on S14 again, and then we'll go back to where Maria is. Oh, no. Well, if she's even here. Oh, hey. Handgun bullets. Ampule. Restores energy by relieving pain. Effects are powerful. Ooh. It's like the big heal item. Ampules are crazy to me that like there is still medication that is delivered in ampules. And I've always been like fascinated by like, so what, how do you use it? And I guess that you just bust it open and get a syringe in there. I just thought there was something more complicated than just like, oh, you just crack the glass. I mean, there's like a special tool for it, but like, that's essentially what it is. You're just scoring and cracking the end of the bottle off. So James is just here like, there are empty medicine bottles here. Is this what Maria was taking? Is Maria sick now too? Maria's not here. Where could she have gone? Everybody just enjoy that free ASMR here. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. It's relaxing. I may just fall asleep here. I want to take a short break. Okay, go take a nap. I'm going to take a very quick break, and I will be back, and we will continue Silent Hill 2. Now Maria's gone. Well, you know, I'm fine with that, because I don't have to worry about protecting her for a while. And we found the kid. I guess, but then she's gone again, so yay. Another hospital full of trauma, bad stuff all around. How does it all connect? We'll find out when I return in a few moments. Stay tuned. Hey, everybody, back. Hope you enjoyed some relaxing heartbeat ASMR of the Silent Hill variety. I gotta fix that now because I'll forget about it, and then the next time I go to do something, I'll forget. The music is muted. Let me just take care of this real quick. Welcome back. Thank you. No, don't do that. Get these things right in the proper layer. There we go. There we go. So I always forget to reset the be right back stuff, and then the next time I'm playing a game, if I'm not paying attention, suddenly there's like Jason Voorhees flying around on the screen. I'm playing Dragon Quest, and it's like, well, that's not supposed to be there. That's not there. Oh yeah, nothing will be marked. Oh no, I'm checking. It's a different time now. I have to reconfirm all of these doors. I mean, I don't have to, but I want to. There could be stuff in there. Stuff that I want. Oh, Lord. I should have gone back and check the exam room. You know what? I'll be back. I'll be back, nurses. You can bludgeon me to death later. Okay, never mind. Oh, well, that's not helpful. What are you doing? What are you aiming at? Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Acceptable. Not acceptable. Yes. Okay, I guess I'll count that one. That's fine. Stay down. Right, thank you. What's up, Judd? Welcome in. How you doing? Let me just go over here for a second. Okay, never mind. There's nothing useful here. Thanks for that. Oh, there's something useful here. Handgun bullets. Shotgun bullets. Very nice, very nice. Did I reload my shotgun? Yes, I did. Very good. Very good. Bottom. Hello. Ow! Stay down already. Yes, I know you're angry. I don't really know what for. Well, perhaps we'll never know. Is this a tree? Or is it just... What am I looking at there? It is a tree. This elevator, these doors probably... It's worth checking, but they're probably not going to take me anywhere. Oh yeah, we can't get in there anyway. Do. Pressing the buttons. Yep. To be expected. All right, I guess the stairs are the way. Oh, that's a great sign. If there's a safe point right here, surely there's nothing devious waiting for me. Wait a minute. The hell am I listening to? What am I hearing here? Okay. That would be the basement, right? Okay, never mind. Just want to make sure I'm not passing something up. Where are you going? Where are you going? Could be like ammunition or something. You can't blame me for not wanting to go where these squeaky noises are coming from. It's locked. Okay. Strange. Okay. I don't like horror games. Doors always locked. Yep. Well, that's the truth. All these doors, out of all these doors, only like a handful of them actually open up. Have I missed something? Stay down, please. Is your cursed existence really worth this much of a fight? Let me put you out of your horrible, horrible misery here. I'll make absolutely certain. Okay. Well, one reason is, so there's the initial reason of having locked doors to give you something to go after. So it's kind of a fundamental like game design thing that there'll be some locked doors, right? And then you have to go find the keys to unlock them. The other reason is like in a situation like this, you have this building that is largely like, this is probably like a real floor plan somewhere, right? You have all these rooms. The game developer, do you want to go through and make something for every one of these rooms? And having a space like this that actually has these rooms arguably looks better than having a space that just has one long empty hallway with no doors, and then there's like one door with one tiny room in the end. So you have all these rooms here because it gives it the sense of realism. This is like a real building, right? You could see yourself walking in a hospital that has all of these hospital rooms. But you don't want to have to populate all of these rooms, and you don't want the player to go through all of these 14 tiny rooms here. And you're not going to put something useful in every one of these rooms, and then they're going to feel like, okay, I've gone through all of these rooms. There's nothing in there. What was the point of this? You know, I guess you just have to play it enough to know you should only go into like these 2 rooms and the rest are useless. So you have a bunch of doors locked. So there's the challenge part, the puzzle part where you have doors locked to impede movement, to force you to travel back and forth to find keys. And then there's, well, we want to make it look like there's a lot of building, but we don't actually, it's not realistic for us to actually make all of the building. All right, even though they could just copy paste like one room to all of them. But then you'd notice that, right? People would notice that and they'd be like, yeah, it's got 100 rooms. They're all the same damn thing. So instead you just have like, oh, it looks like the doors are busted, or have some doors barricaded over. You know, if you're going for more abstract level design, you can get away from that. But if you're trying to make like, it's an office building, like there's going to be, right? There's going to be offices, right? But you don't want to have to go in all of them. So that's the reason, at least to my mind. That is your main reason for doing that stuff. I must have missed a room somewhere. Or like not seen a key somewhere. But after a while, like if everyone's designing like a big building that has a bunch of doors that aren't open and go nowhere, it does start to seem kind of becomes like a joke. I hear something in there. Takes a long time to get in all the doors. Yeah. Like I personally, I'd be aggravated if I was playing through this game and like every one of those rooms was a door, right? Every one of those was a door. Like every one of those doors opened is what I'm trying to say. There was something behind every door, but like 90% of the rooms were just empty or had an enemy in it with no healing items or ammo. And one of them had something useful. I would feel like they were padding. I would feel like they were wasting my time. What am I hearing? It's locked. Somewhere there's a key that I failed to find. Okay. That's the roof. Did I go to the second floor? I didn't go to the second floor. Is the elevator still working? It should be. All right. So I haven't really been on the second floor then. Oh, I went the wrong way. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Bing. Take me to 2. Because there are games like that that give you a billion rooms to check. And then they're all just like useless. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'm not sure of anything. Afraid I lost my train of thought there. Some of these rooms are open. I was pretty sure I came and fought them before, but perhaps I'm mistaken. All right. Not like that. Like that. Not like that. Just like that. There we go. Do 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 do. All right. Now I go through and check all of these doors again. Handgun. Oh my! What's up with that? There's a piece of paper on the bed. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark, and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never, ever go back there. There's a precious ring down there. Dry cell battery. The basement storeroom key. Part of the wallpaper is torn. I can see something drawn on the wall beneath. Are those hands searching for something? Or are they just a sign of pain? It's probably pain. Why not both? Because there are games where there's like... Isn't like Spectral Tower... I think it's Spectral Tower is one of those games that has like... Oh, Jesus! It has like a bunch of levels, but they're all mostly the same thing, and it's just kind of like tedious and empty. Health drink. Shotgun shells. Worth it. Wow, wow, wow. Do, do, do. I don't like the look of that space. Okay. Is it in on this side? I think that's it. Check out the day room. Nice thumbnail. Thank you. Thank you. I try to have some fun with it. I'm not the greatest at the thumbnail creation, but I try to at least make them humorous. If not, you know, if they're not actually like eye-catching or drawing people in. At least it looks funny. At least people who already watch me will find something funny about them. There's something that looks like a refrigerator. Will you open it? Yeah, why not? What's the worst that could happen? Oh, well. It's no good. The door is too heavy to open by myself. Who will help me? Who will help me in this place? Can I call one of those nurses and be like, "Nurse, would you help me open the abandoned refrigerator?" There's a door. There should be a door there. Oh, also just... This isn't even like... Actually, the room. This is all torn up. I worked in a place that... At one point, one of the then newest buildings had a third floor. And I want to say it was... Like the building was open and in use while the third floor was still being finished. And so the third floor was just like this. Was just like a big empty space. And it was like that for quite some time. It's like you'd go through the floor and there'd be like the supports and wiring and everything, but like there wouldn't be the walls up separating all the different little office rooms and such. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, so there's a fridge there. I'm going to need some help opening. Who would help me? I do not know. Okay. All right, back to the... Did I turn myself around there? Nope, I'm going all right. Okay. I get so confused. We're going the first floor? This is the third floor. It's the third floor, wasn't it? And then from there, the stairs. Yes. Yes, yes. So maybe a good idea. Silent Hill movie. Maybe do a watch along. I'd like that. I would like that. I like the Silent Hill movies. I know that they're not perfect, but I think what they lack in like strict game accuracy, I think they make up for in the general like feel and vibe of the games. And the imagery is very good. They're making another one. I don't think it's done yet, but I'm excited to see it. I'm gonna save again. Since I got the key and all that stuff. I'd like to do the watch along for that. Once we get into the territory after that I'll just have to sort out like what exactly I'm gonna do with them. Because once it gets to a point where like these movies are only gonna be found probably on a paid streaming service, or equally bad for me is when they're somewhere where there's ads in them and we might not all get the ads at the same time, or they might not be the same length, which makes it a pain to try and keep everybody synced up, but that may or may not be an issue. Tubi. Yeah. See, like the thing with Tubi is like, it's the ad thing that like people may get different ads at different times and it may like drop out of sync right away. I don't know how much of an issue that is for people, but there's a shelf here. There are red handprints on the shelf. Move the shelf? Yes. There's a ladder there. Aha. I knew there had to be something here. Well, down to the basement's basement. Oh, hey!
Mary?
Where did you come from?
Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway?
Jeez!
You don't sound very happy to see me.
I
was almost killed back there.
He just said he's glad you're alive.
Try to save me. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You couldn't care less about me, could you?
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
No, I
Then
just...
stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me.
I don't remember agreeing to that.
So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but... She ran away.
We've got to find her.
Oh!
You really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
The kid can sort it out on her own.
Before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Huh? Oh. No. Well. What's this? I got the copper ring. That's kind of gross, man, to be honest. It's kind of yuck. It's just like pools of blood with stuff in it. Like, did something vomit this up? What's the deal? I found in the basement of the hospital. It's engraved with a picture of a spider. Spider. If I combine it with the battery, it looks like it's the same type of battery as the flashlight. Okay. Don't stare at me so. What is making that noise? All right, let's go back to the fridge. Now that she's here, she can help me open the refrigerator, possibly, maybe. Oh boy. Why are you so slow to pull that trigger, James? We gotta go down there. Do you like Resident Evil movies? I find them entertaining, but whereas the Silent Hill movies are like, yeah, like they pulled some stuff from the games and they took a lot of liberties, but like it's moody and creepy. The Resident Evil movies just went like absolutely ridiculous. What is going on there? It's locked. I didn't even see this before. There's a painting of a woman on the door. Oddly enough, the hand part of the painting is actually 3D and sticks out. That's creepy. That's weird. Put the copper ring on the hand of the lady in the painting. It's locked. I guess I need more keys. One was not enough. The hands. Just like the corpse bride. Now we're married. No! The Resident Evil movies get like so far off the rails. It used to be ridiculous.
Hi there, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat. Here you either answer the questions correctly and win a great prize,
Yep.
or fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment.
Uh-oh.
It all depends on you. And our lucky, or should I say unlucky challenger today is James. James Sunderland!
What? Me?
Trick or treat?
No.
Here's your first question. Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacup.
Yeah.
Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love.
Okay.
The question is, what is the name of this amusement park?
Oh boy.
1,
I don't think so.
Silent Hill Amusement Park.
I think that's it.
3, Lakeside
Oh, no, wait. Maybe it's
Amusement
Lakeside Amusement Park.
Park. Quickly, on to question number 2.
Is it Lakeside Amusement Park?
Witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe.
Oh.
Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally... What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter Sullivan. 2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Day. Now for our third and final question.
Walter Sullivan.
South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Palevale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is, what is the name of that road?
Oh, no.
1. Bachman Road. 2. Rindell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue.
I think it's Bachman Road.
Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime. Bye.
Very weird. Bachman to Stephen King. Yeah.
What was that?
Because in the first game on the map, we're on the 2nd floor. We're the 3rd floor. The 3rd game out on the map, all of the street names were named after riders, and Bachman was one of them. That's why it sticks out in my mind, because it's the one I remember, the one street name I remember from Silent Hill. Third floor storeroom. Okay. Ow! Jeez. Stop coming back, lady. Eating up all my healing items here. And burning through all of my ammo, too. Okay. Oh, I don't remember the answer. Silent Hill amusement park was, it's like Funland. Silent Hill amusement park, like View amusement park is what I think it was. Walter Sullivan, I think, was the person, and I think it was Bachman Road. What happens if I get them wrong? What happens if I get them all wrong? What happens if I get any of them wrong? You go boom. I don't want to find out. Just looking up. So this is a list of them so I can remember. Okay, Fantasyland, Silent Amusement Park, Lakeside Amusement Park. I have said Lakeside Amusement Park. The murder, Walter Sullivan, Scott Fairbanks, Eric Kane. I think it's Walter Sullivan. The name seems familiar to me. Oh, because he's from Silent Hill 4. Well, that's weird that he's mentioned in that. So that's why I remember that name. I don't recognize the other names. What was the third question? South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called Southvale. From there to Paleville, Centralville area northwest of the lake. There's only one road you can take, just one road. Can I look at the map? Can I see a map of the area? Is that under memo? I don't know if there's a way to look at the maps. Oh, article about murder incident. Police say Walter Sullivan was arrested 18th of this month. Brutal murders of Billy O'Kane, assistant mayor, and committed suicide in jail so early. Okay. Yep. So there's that. Resort area. South of the lake. Well, that would be Nathan Avenue. Right? Yeah. Because that goes over Resort Park, Nathan Avenue. So I would have been wrong on that one. Okay. All right. Good thing I didn't just put that in there. Okay, so answer 3, Lakeside Amusement Park, Walter Sullivan, and this was Nathan Avenue's 3. Ooh, shotgun shells. Ooh, very nice. All right. Well, two out of 3 is not bad. That's the only reason I remember Walter Sullivan is I remember reading that story, but I forgot that I had read the story. I just recognized the name. I zeroed in on Bachman Road because it was a street name that I remembered, but I was doubtful because most of the streets in this are not, most of this game is not in the same part of Silent Hill. Or not the same. I believe they're connected, but the street names are different in this game. Or at least they don't follow that same convention, so I don't think there's a Bachman Road here. That's why I want to double check that. That felt like a trap. Well, we got a ton of shotgun ammo and some ampules out of that. Well, that's very nice. That's a nice haul. What does happen? If I had saved earlier. So it's the same answers. What happens if I get it wrong? I want to know what happens if I get it wrong. Is it just not open? Causing to take a significant amount of damage. Oh, the box just stays closed and you take damage. And then that's it. You'd have to reload the save. So yeah. I'm glad I looked at my map. Yep, the day room. And leave the night room. Help me with this refrigerator. Which is placed like a coffin on the floor here.
You can't open it?
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here.
I don't recall
How's a little
saying
girl
that.
like me supposed to help?
Put your back into it.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks. Oh, the lead ring. Give it a lick. There's nothing in the refrigerator anymore. A hideous smell is coming from inside. Smells delicious. It's got a skull on it. Ring from the refrigerator. It's engraved with a disgusting, bloated face. It's beautiful. Back we go. Brom, brom. I put the lead ring on the hand of the lady in the painting. Excellent. We're in. What's this? I was looking at the map, I'm like, wait, the stairs? But these are different stairs. So it'll be different this time. There's no on the ground. Inside is some kind of hard-to-read writing. Took the director's key, the one to the museum. I hid it behind the praying woman when I went out for the day trip. I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I'm not a criminal. Hid it behind the praying woman. Well, that's that's quite a stairway there. The director's key. Going to the museum, hid it behind the praying woman when I went out for the day trip. Okay. So it's out somewhere? Let's remember that. What's my health looking like? Good, good, good. Oh, Jesus! Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Is she gonna get killed by Pyramid Head because I don't know where I'm going here? Uh-oh. Well. Oh, well. It's probably fine. Oh, good night, Judd. Thanks for dropping by. Catch you on the next one. I'm sure she's okay. Hopefully that was supposed to happen or not. I don't remember. I'm sure she's fine. Well, we'll meet again. Well, let's just poke around some doors here and see what's open. Pour one out for Maria. She died as she lived. Screaming. and being, you know what, maybe that's not how she lived. Now that I'm thinking about it. This probably is not an accurate statement. I bet it's fine. That was weird. Huh. Let me get my memory card here. That's a little odd. Sorry about your wife. She's not my wife. She's some weirdo. Bum. Trying to get to my memory card here. So my mem card pro is like flipped out on me. I need to make it load the right memory card. 1 second. Okay, I didn't look at it to find its IP address. One hell of a side. I was like leaned way off to the side. Is this accurate? Technology. Need to make sure like my saves in. I mean, I can make a new save on the other memory card. Very distinguished from this side. Huh. Well. No, I'll just check back with that later. Yeah, well, that's the first time I've had an issue with that. Or just like gave up the ghost. I have a Mem Card Pro that saves a memory card to an SD card. Where does it go? Maybe I have to do this from the phone. It also connects to the Wi-Fi, and that's what I'm trying to do right now. Because for some reason it lost the it just locked up, and then when I power cycled it, it just is saving to like a generic memory card, which I could just copy back later, but. There we go. Just want to make sure that that's not like all corrupted and weird. Oh, technology. That's the problem. when you're trying to get like, oh, I think this memory, I'm gonna take the memory card is just like bunk on this. Well, that's not a great sign. It doesn't fill me with confidence if like that other. So you can create. So the way it works, and the reason I'm going into this trouble, even though I could do it later, is it reads the game you're playing and automatically creates a virtual memory card so that all of the games have their own memory card on the SD card. And then you can also have 8 different memory cards per game like that, which is useful if you're trying to like keep a bunch of different saves. Say if you want to practice for like speed running and you want to save at like 20 different sections and there's only like 3 save slots, you can just create, you know, different channels, and it creates a different virtual memory card. But it seems like the channel 1 virtual memory card is busted on that now, which is not great. I do have like a regular SD card, or not SD card, regular memory card, so it's not the end of the world. I have to save on that stuff. And frankly, like if it flips out like that, then it's like, well, what good is it? But that's what's the irony is I got that specifically because I've had so many PS2 memory cards like flip out and drop and like lose a save that I'm like, this way I'll be safe. Like, no, I'm not. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. I'm not quite sure that's how the saying goes. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Over on Lindsay Street, eh? Letter, wrench. Interesting. I copied them onto my map. I got the hospital lobby key. And she's just strolling away. There's an old book about the history of Silent Hill. Books about medicine, the town, and the region are lined up here. I don't have the time to stand around reading all this. You might. You don't know. Do. Check all the doors. I already checked all these, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Let's see if I get anything. Make sure we leave with all the stuff we get. All the stuff we can get. Okay, just straight across this way then. I think that's it. Oh no, there's still a kitchen in the day room. Everything else is locked and shut. Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. And we're out of here. Bree is dead. I couldn't protect her. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. Laura has run off somewhere. Mary, what should I do? Are you really waiting somewhere for me? Or is this your way of taking? I'm going to find Mary. It's the only thing I have left to hope for. Taking what, James? Taking what? I don't like that sound. Well, I'm out of here. All right. Where are we going now? Oh, it's Heaven's Night. We're not getting back in there. That's a shame. This is still closed. Surely will still be closed. Okay, that I think will take us to Heaven's Night. This is all still shut down. Nope. Oh, I wanted to hear the music again. Oh, that's too bad. All right. Took to the director's key. Hid it behind the praying woman. Keep an eye out for that. Gonna be like a statue or something somewhere. Almost missed that. Do 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 do. Jeez, there's a lot of these ladies out here in the streets this evening. Nice night for a walk, ladies. Took the director's key in and on the way out. All right, am I reading too much into it? Director's key behind the praying woman when I went out for the day trip. Okay. Well, maybe that's at the museum, or did they take a day trip to the museum? They took it somewhere. I don't know where they took the day trip to. They went somewhere. Aha. Stuff. An ampule even. Yeah, see, it's always worth combing around because they like to just drop things out here. Oh, look at this. Health drink and a first aid kit. What a haul. It's not always worth just taking the most direct route. It's worth combing back and forth through the streets. At least in this, there's not like the bird things like the first game had. Those things drove me crazy. Those flying things, they sucked. I hated them. We gotta go up there. We were told to go down at Nathan Street, so hopefully we can get back down that way. What's all this then? Oh, look at this! Rifle ammo. Rifle ammo? We haven't even gotten a rifle yet. Oh dear. Oh my. Keep out. Okay. Getting in this truck. Oh, they're coming for me. Don't mind me. Wow, there's a lot of them out here. Besides, we're getting rifle ammo. I don't know if I missed the rifle. Ah! Oh, hey. Look at all this stuff just in the street. Pick it up, James. What are you doing? With the program here. Maybe it's coming up. I don't know. Wouldn't be the first time. I think I went through that in what was it? The Alone in the Dark. Oh my God! Why did you stop? What's wrong with you, James? The new nightmare where I walked right past the shotgun. I just didn't see it at all. I even searched the area by the shotgun, and it just didn't click at all that it was there. And then later I found out, like, oh no, yeah, you can miss that, and then you won't be able to get it till like way later in the game because you get closed out of the area. I was like, oh no, why? All right, I believe this is closed off here, but there could be stuff. It's like a tunnel. Ooh. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. I like the sound of that one bit. Check Nellie's bar again. Or Neely's bar. There's something behind you. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. Oh. Well, there's something below me. Hello, creatures. Don't mind me. Ah. Ooh. I'll take that. Pick it up. Pick it up. Anything new going on in the Winnebago here? Just cute trippy ones from the first game. That's so far away on this bar. Okay. Yeah. Cute's maybe not the word I would use. Home. I do like the enemies in the first game. I like them in this game too. Very distinctive. The shadow. Oh yeah, yeah. The little shadows within the school. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I was thinking of stuff out on the streets, but like the little chirpy ghost baby things. Those were cute. Oh hey. Don't mind me. Is that something? No, it looked like it was something there. There was not. Burdum. Oh, I'm nowhere near it at all. As far as that away. Neely's bar. Keep calling it Nellie's bar. Do. Oh, don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. Just take a quick jaunt through the Happy Burger. Rifle shells, very nice. Someday I'll have a rifle and I'll appreciate that. Oh, more here. Whole lot of rifle shells. Pardon me. Handgun bullets, very nice. Anything new around here? If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. Well, that's new and unpleasant. Neelix's bar. Gold-plated and platinum. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Well, was that here before? This was here before. There was a hole here. It's gone now. Well, I guess new is not necessarily good. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, don't mind me. No, I'm just out for a nice stroll here. Just collecting energy drinks. You must have like someone dropping energy drinks off in town, like the milkman. Just leaving them out the door, and I'm just stealing everybody's energy drinks and morning paper out here. Speaking of which, there we go. Man, they're giving me a lot of stuff here. You ever about the circumcision Silent Hill wiki drama 10 years ago? What? No. I can't even imagine what that is. What kind of drama was that? I always read it as there was a foreskin here. It's gone now because of it. Oh my gosh. Let's take a look at that. The Silent Hill Wiki circumcision incident. See here. I like this writer because they reference someone inappropriately describing a sound euphonium character size as being thick, which is which is I don't know, get into that. There was this thing for a while where they point to these characters and be like, these, you know, look at those thick thighs, and it was like pretty normal skinny thighs, just with like socks that were tight. And I'm like, no, I don't think you know what thick means anymore. Reading this. Give me a sec. 2015, huh? Personal pet theory about Walter Sullivan was worth adding to the page's main entries, adding a new possible male circumcision victim section. This edition was around 800 words long, or about as long as this blog post is, give or take the introduction conclusion. This is not anything to do with what was in the game. There's a lot of what we consider unsourced claims. Wiki speak about how maybe this game's antagonist was motivated by trauma related to an involuntary circumcision being excluded from women's health shelters. This character, for what it's worth, was abandoned by his parents, who are cult members and think that his mother's a haunted room. Okay, so he added this long theory. Talking about pay games. I don't know. Talking about where to find Tombstone, Silent Hill, Walter Sullivan's grave. Questionably motivated, refresh short. Okay. Wow. It's it where someone with probably no business mind's personal trauma, rough mental state, and a very practiced skill of typing words with amounts to hypergraphia attack on a publicly revertible wall. He has an FAQ section on the wiki that is 8,000 words long, explaining everything he thinks he needs to in a way that I will generously say is rambling. I vaguely remember that now, but I don't think I ever got any of the details on it. Yeah, that is one of those you had to be there things. I agree with that, because that's like weird like inter-community like drama like that is always hard to explain without explaining all kinds of other things. Sometimes, anyway. I've seen that in other areas where, so I don't know if you noticed this, but like this person is wearing the same clothes that we are, and so are a lot of the dead bodies we find. I don't know, it could be all of them. A lot of times we find these dead bodies out in the street and they're dressed just like James. So there's just a bunch of dead Jameses around town. It's a weird time, definitely more relatable if you were there. Silent Hill fandom is often regarded among like the survival horror, and I mean that's like you're really like breaking down video game communities to a weird extent like this, but it's mostly between like Resident Evil and Silent Hill. And the Silent Hill fan community has long been regarded as the stranger of the two fan communities. One, because there's a lot less games and a lot less of those games that people actually like want to play. What's this? Oh, this just goes to the other side. This universe. Wait, you suck and should die. Jeez. James, not you. Oh, I gathered that. Yeah, it's like possible outcomes, the possible deaths of James. Should we go to the park first? Well, it circled that later and then underlying that, so, but we can just walk through this gate. Let's take a look while we're here. But yeah, the Silent Hill fan base has largely been regarded as the stranger of the fan bases. I suspect largely because of stuff like that, but I think that there's so much more in the Silent Hill games that lend themselves to like trying to come up with explanations for things, because they leave a lot of the stuff in the game unexplained or unsaid. Whereas in Resident Evil, you know, you don't get a lot of that. Like it's pretty, you know, pretty neatly wrapped up what's going on most of the time. There's like theories for certain things, but Silent Hill opens itself up to a lot more, you know, kind of, I hesitate to say like fan fiction, a lot more interpretation of what's going on in the games, right? In a way that maybe like a Resident Evil doesn't. And when you have that, that also tends to bring in a lot of like, people bring in a lot of like their own personal stuff. I saw him turn his head. There's something else there. We bring in like a lot of other theories that maybe aren't directly supported by the game, but are like, I think there's that. Like the sexual undertone plus psychological horror ambiguity, so you can get some weird readings. Yeah. Yeah, so given that, and then because there's just like a kind of like dearth of material, because you've got, I will argue, 4 good Silent Hill games. Of those 4, the quality varies and the fan reception varies, which ones people like or not. But I would argue like after 4, there's like a steep drop in the quality. The first 4 are like, they're pretty solid. They're at least, fairly consistent. They're different, things change from game to game. 4 is pretty contentious for a long time, but it has quite a few fans too. After that, things just get goofy. I think a lot of people just rather forget they existed. So for a long time, like Silent Hill fans were just like starving. Like there's just nothing out there. Or you have stuff like the Silent Hill, I guess it would be a visual novel, which was, I believe, only released in Japan. It was part of a cell phone accessory. And you connected to this cell service and downloaded chapters of this game. But there wasn't like flash memory, right? So it couldn't retain the chapters when the system was powered off. Those are pretty much all gone now. I think there's the initial chapter that was on the cart, or set of chapters that were on the cart that have been preserved, but everything else is essentially just lost now, because the only way you'd be able to get a hold of that stuff is if somebody still had it, but that would require someone to have a Game Boy Advance on for like, what, 15, 20 years, something like that. Just never turning it off or using it for anything else, which is pretty unrealistic. Before flash memory. Yeah, I mean, it was there. Like you could save stuff, but there's our letter and our wrench. It was generally cheaper not to include that. I mean, there was stuff that existed before that, right? Like the Satelview downloaded stuff, and some of that is lost. I remember people put a lot of effort into recreating like F-Zero tracks based off of VHS recordings. There were games that were only made available to the rewritable Super Nintendo cartridges. I think they did Game Boy too, that you could get in Japan and take to a konbini and get games written to it. But most, I shouldn't say all, but most of those I think people have found copies of and have managed to like archive that stuff. But like the things like that, like, yeah, this is part of a service you had to download and then it was gone when you turned it off. Like they're just in the wind now. We got a lady who recorded decades worth of news, another major media, a bunch of TVs and tapes, storage lockers of tape. Yeah, I mean, even, it's easy to take for granted, especially in the internet age, that like stuff's just going to be there forever. Right. But even in the internet age, stuff isn't around forever. Right. Stuff it's got to be stored somewhere, and that somewhere could disappear. So, trying to archive that stuff is a lot of work. I mean, you had like Doctor Who famously like is missing several episodes of the first couple of Doctors because the BBC just kind of chucked that stuff out. Yeah, but selling movies was always a big deal because a lot of older film prints were very volatile, and if they're not stored properly, they break down. And some of them were just stored really improperly or destroyed. But I'm always really interested in the video game stuff, because there's a difference between like this game was unreleased, but there's a prototype floating somewhere that may make it into someone's hands, and that Silent Hill thing, unless somebody somewhere has a backup copy of that they leak out on the internet, like it's just gone forever. Perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. Part of that abyss is in the old society. The key to the society is in the park, at the foot of the praying woman, inside of the ground, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now no one dares to approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. How does he know James? Was James a patient? Are we currently a patient? Or were we merely here before? There's a lot of questions. What exactly is going on? To hell we go. Hey, you know what they say, if you're going through hell, keep going. The only way out is through. Oh, wait, there's another thing there. Yeah, take it easy. I'm leaving. I will darken your doorstep no longer. That's not a door. Do. It's thus far a lot easier in this to just not deal with the enemies than it was in the first one. But the first one had a lot of areas that you had to get through that were a lot tighter and more difficult to maneuver around. They just stash a lot of these things just all over the place, don't they? Oh! Lady, please. What on earth was that? What was that? Boing, 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 boing. All right. Well, I guess we are going up to the park. So we got to go up to the main road, take a right, then a left. That'll be good. Here, does this one have dogs? I haven't seen any yet. So I don't think that, I think they might later, but I don't think so. At any rate, there aren't any dogs so far, so. There's a dog. A dog? I'm not talking about Angela. Oh, damn, Ryan. Oh, damn. Too cold. This is it, isn't it? It is it. Do I want to go back up there? I'll just keep going. How much ammo do I got? I've picked up quite a bit here. Decent amount of healing. 4 ampules. 198, 99, 20. You don't get a lot per box. I'm also worried if there's like a maximum, it'll let me just keep picking up boxes and then I won't actually get any. But also, a lot of times, like, none of the stuff's gonna be here if you come back for it, so. That dog. I don't remember the dog. But I don't remember a lot. I played the first game a lot more than this one, because I didn't own this one for a long time. So I just played through like a borrowed one, so I haven't seen all of the endings. But I was way more obsessed with the first one. Like Leg Man just kind of kicking it out there, just hanging out. Undisturbed in his lane. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Okay. Still playing. Got to the end of the Nightmare Hospital. Most in front. Care for my babies in bed. Suboxone withdrawal is worse than you can imagine. I cannot imagine. That sounds awful. Is that are you going through that right now? Or is that, I don't know what that is. Oh. I see. Well, that sounds rough from what I just skimmed there. Well, I hope you're able to get through it all right. I don't really know what the other end of that looks like, but I hope you're able to manage that. That sounds like a rough time. Yeah, I'm still going for... I still got a good while left to go on this. Through there, didn't I? I think I've already been down the end of that street. Looking for whatever I can pick up. It's funny, like I'm just avoiding all of these things, but it's like it's way worse where they're off camera somewhere just screaming at me. I can't see them. I know they're out there. Just running around in the darkness praying they don't find me. Just on my way to a lovely date with Mary in the park. I don't know. We already went through that. We just picked up Maria. Well, she's dead now. Hey, ammo. Pick it up. Thank you. Do. Bum. For the statue here. Ampule. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Seemed like a central-ish area, was it not? Where is this praying woman at? Praying woman I'll need a wrench for. I guess they have a syringe on him, right? I think he's just chugging them. I don't think he's using the medication appropriately. It would make more sense if he had the syringe on him, given like that's how ampules are intended to be used. You crack it open and then it's like an injectable. I think he's just chugging them. information's in there. I don't know if there's a maze. I'm not sure if I was there before. This looks promising. So I'm talking about them are terrible, and yeah, they're not great. But we were talking about like we got some statuaries here. That's not what I'm looking for, but it is a statue. Cracking open using suppository. Oh my god, the nightmare. Just broken glass in there. So that just made me think mazes could be wrong. It could be something. You know what's funny, Ryan? I'm willing to bet that YouTube blocked that for cracking. More than anything else. Why, I don't know. I just have a feeling. The YouTube automod is insane. Patrick Chester, son of Edward. He fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. Cool. Really, the only thing that's for certain is he's not using the stuff properly. And like, he's not even close. Maybe that's why he's hallucinating all these monsters, because he's just picking up like he's just surviving entirely off of like energy drinks, whatever he can dig out of a first aid kit, and these ampules of medication he doesn't even know how to use properly. You don't. Well, that's not it. Oh! That's the damn moat. More pain in a rope to treat. Kidney stones my whole life. Medicine withdrawal hurts worse. Yeesh. I wouldn't want either of those. Yeah, that's the thing, that the killer thing with a lot of medications, that they become worse than what they're meant to be treating. Or they just create more and worse problems. But then often there's not really an alternative. Gone through that with a lot of family members who are like balancing several different prescription medications, and then you get, after a certain point, it's, I take this medication for problem A, I take this medication for the problems caused by medication A, then that causes a problem, so I have to take this other stuff too. SSRI withdrawal can be a real bitch. Yeah, that I had some experience with, and that was very unpleasant. I wonder where the circle is. There was a stairway too, but I think it goes to, maybe it goes to somewhere it's already been. About that, I haven't taken that. Yeah, it's like a lot of that stuff that just, it can be helpful, it can create other problems, and then going off of it is a whole thing. Here we go. Victim of persecution by Carol lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. All right. The ground is raised up only here. Could there be something under here? Will you dig? Yes. I don't need a shovel, though. I need a wrench. That's what's funny. I can just dig with my hands. Normally, you need a shovel to dig. I just imagine him digging with a wrench. Which, she was a witch. Probably. Or at least persecuted as an accused witch. Aha! The small metal box is fastened by bolts. I can't open lid. What? Who did this? I used the wrench. Take the key. We have acquired the key. It looks like a spoon. Old bronze key. Antique looking bronze key. It was hidden behind one of those statues lined up at the park. All right. On to the Historical Society to get a lesson in history. It's time to acquire knowledge. Probably not. Well, I'm sure we'll get some knowledge, but we'll probably also get beat up by creatures from Nightmare. Obviously, playing the original, got their first Silent Hill day came out. It was 13. Loved it so much. Got 2, 3, and 4 day they came out. Wasn't too sure about Homecoming. I feel like they really dropped off after 4. I mean, they're not like terrible. Homecoming was okay. And there's some interesting stuff, like the one on the Wii had some interesting ideas on it where like things that it asks you in therapy have an impact on stuff that happens in the game. But they definitely feel different because I think it's after 4 where a different team starts doing them. But there's also like video games at large changed in a lot of ways around that time. Everything was moving to a more action base. And a lot of games just started looking the same. Everyone was kind of chasing after the same thing. Never played anything after 4. Yeah, I don't think they're awful. I think they're worth like looking into, but they're not. They're very different. You know, like the Kids Horrible Reviews is 0 or Origins. I didn't think Origins was that wretched. I think that, like, when did Origins come out and like in the scheme of things? Because there's another thing that can happen a lot, like where if a franchise has a bunch of like sour releases, you'll stop getting like fair reviews for stuff, right? And people will just like they'll dump on anything that comes out because the last ones were terrible. PS2, yeah. So at the Room, Silent Hill collection. HD collection was for a while later. So no, that's pretty early. So that's not that Silent Hill the arcade. I really wanted to play this last time I was at an arcade. It's a couple hours drive, so I don't get out there that often. But they had the Silent Hill the arcade, which is I want to say like it's actually I don't know what it is because I couldn't see it. I assumed it was like a rail shooter, something like that. But because it's like a cabinet you had to stand up in, and it was closed off. But I couldn't see the game, and there was always somebody in it. But it was right next to the Castlevania arcade game where you have a whip controller that you whip at the screen. And for some reason, they made that whip controller really solid and heavy. And after a while, it really starts to hurt your wrist. If you're trying to like get a good whip with the thing, you're just like destroying your bones because they made the thing super heavy. But it was a fun game. You wouldn't think like a Castlevania rail shooter with a whip instead of a gun would be fun, but it was pretty crazy. Yeah, you'll see it. Like it will. I don't think it ever released in the U.S. It may have, but there's a place that has like tons of arcade games from Japan. This one came from an amusement park in Japan. I didn't really know that because like you could tell like the setup and the way the signage on it is all referencing like a pass from the amusement park. Origins. I think that was PSP and then PS2. No, that would have been like right at the start of the changeover, because then you have Escape. Orphan. What was Orphan? Or that Homecoming. Shattered Memories. I think Shattered Memories is the one that was on the Wii that has a lot of weirdness to it. I think it was Shattered Memories. I don't think it was Downpour. Yeah, they just go crazy. That's why I'm excited to see like the newer stuff, because it seems like, you know, they've got people who have some idea of what made the original stuff good. Is there anything? Probably isn't. Probably isn't anything on the road over here. But why not look? Okay, I've had my share. I love the soundtrack to these games. It's the original Japanese CDs, the first 4 games. My ex-wife stole them. Oh, I always hate that. I had a lot of stuff that my roommates ended up taking with, and some of it were things that they'd asked if they could borrow. I'm like, oh, sure. And then like years go by and we both kind of forgotten about it. Nobody knows what happened to it. That's what happened to my original copy of Chrono Trigger. I never replaced it. It wasn't that big of a thing. At the time, I was like searching through all my Super Nintendo games. Like, where is it? Yeah, the soundtracks are great for these. Was it Yamanaka? I think did the soundtracks for the first 2. I think he did the third 2. I'm not sure if he was still there for 4. Well, yeah, I was going to look outside there, but I think I'll step inside now. Wow. Okay. What did I know? How did I know? All right. Where are the answers I seek here? There's nothing of particular interest in the case. Oh, okay. Probably used to be painting here. Only the explanation remains. Waterfront landscape. Ellen Smith, date of birth and death unknown. A scene of this area from long ago. From the style, it looks like it was done something around 1820. There were a lot fewer people then and only a handful of buildings. Makes sense. Tried playing Chrono Trigger, got to the part where you time travel, stopped playing. Still my CPU. Maybe I want to play it again. Like same guy as DBZ. Yeah, Akira Toriyama. That was a collaboration between Squaresoft and I don't know if it was between Enix, 'cause that was before the merger, I believe. They got Akira Toriyama doing the character designs on that. What's the other guy's name? I'm drawing a blank on his name now. Dragon Quest. Yuji Horii. It was like a collaboration they had for that. But yeah, that's one of the best, if not the best, of that era of role-playing games. Yeah, so that was Sakaguchi and Yuji Horii, which is the team behind Final Fantasy and the team behind Dragon Quest, teaming up to make a game. Frieza should have been a boss or Perfect Cell. That would have been bizarre. But there are like Dragon Ball RPGs. A lot of them have fan translations now. Most of them didn't come out in the States. I think some of the newer stuff did, but there's all the older ones that had those. I don't know how good those were. Yeah, the weirdest ones I saw were Fist of the North Star RPGs. You have a Fist of the North Star, like turn-based RPG. It wasn't very good. It wasn't really good. I played out of curiosity, and I didn't get very far. Well, then we got the Pyramid Head, or the Red Pyramid Thing, as Konami has officially called it. At least recently, when they released a statue for the Silent Hill 2 remake, that's how they titled it, Red Pyramid Thing. Just depending what time, it's him. Misty Day, it's him. It's the Pyramid Head. Misty Day, remains of the judgment. It's him. He's here to judge. A photo is hanging here. Whilst coal mine. Is that what I came here to see? This guy came from a painting. Oh boy. I don't like the sound of that. Nothing useful written on them. Photo. Brookhaven Hospital, 1880. Oh wait, there's more. This hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to this area. It was originally little more than a shack, but it gradually grew and grew. A photo of the director of the old Brookhaven Hospital. It looks like he was a famous person in town. Quite a shaky haircut there. Just looking for his long lost brother, Traffic Cone Head. Or Pyramid Thing is what James calls him the first time he mentions him to Eddie in the apartment. Yeah, it's like Mr. X. Like, I don't think, at least in this game, I don't think they officially call him Pyramid Head. That's just like what the fans called him, and then it led into the guidebooks. Mr. X was never called Mr. X in the games. They don't really refer to him as a name like that, but that, like, it's stuck. It's stuck so much. But they still don't really refer to him that way. But like everybody knows who Mr. X is in Resident Evil. Photo of a deep, deep hole. What could this be? What indeed, man? I don't want to go downstairs, man. Someone's blowing a horn down there. That can't be good. That can't bode well, right? Let's get it. Oh, we're on our way. This is quite a staircase here. Just keeps going and going and going. Well, The frequency's increasing. Oh, here we go. It's like, is it ever gonna end? One of those Mobius tunnels? And ever since I got caught in that, in like Silent Hill had a prison. I don't know, most places do have some, at least some sort of jail. That would be an awful place to be imprisoned. Inspired movie Jacob Slatter, Vietnam vet. Yep. Yeah. That's a really good movie. Jacob Slatter. I remember watching that as a kid, but I always missed like the last like 15-20 minutes of it. So years before I saw, like, finished the movie and saw the whole thing. So I was always so confused about what was going on until I finally saw the actual ending. I was like, oh, okay. That makes sense now. Some kind of document is lying here. September 11th, 1820. Prison number C221. I can't read the rest. What is that? First aid kit. Wow, so the Historical Society just has a secret tunnel that just goes straight to jail. Come get it. Get him. Get him. No, not like that. Damn you. No, come on. James, work with me here. I need you to be a team player, James. It's your team. Will you stop with the stabbing? He's on the ground. What are you doing? What exactly are you stabbing, James? He just really likes stabbing. Oh, what a great place this is. Is this still the Historical Society? Something tells me it's not. Vroom. Am I hearing? What's creaking? Photo is hanging here. Toluca Prison Camp, built during the Civil War, later became Toluca Prison. Photo is hanging here. Death by skewering. An execution at the prison, death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Painting is hanging here. Crimson and white banquet for the gods. That also looks like the red pyramid thing there. Don't drop the soap. I don't think this place has seen soap in decades. Look at this floor, man. There hasn't been a flake of cleaning supplies in here in forever. Oh, look, it's the hole. The one from the painting. The hole's dark, and I can't see anything. Jim down? Yeah, why not? Might as well. What's the worst that could happen? Aim for the bushes. I mean, I guess the worst that could happen is he would break both of his legs but live and just be trapped down there with bones jutting out of his legs. And then some rats came in. That'd be pretty bad. Well, actually, maybe this isn't too good. It's just a wall. You know, maybe jumping down this hole wasn't the greatest of ideas after all. It would be possible to climb this. So I'm told. Seems to be thinking about holes a lot with all the monsters are female except him. Because all of this is about his wife. Aha. The one spot that makes a noise. Uh-oh. Get him! Get him! Ah! I hate how they're so crafty. They stand just far enough away where my pole can't reach them, and then they spit on me from a distance. Get back here! Thank you. Come back. No! Gotta go to bed. All right, Silas. Well, thanks for dropping in. It's good to see you again. I hope things improve for you. I hope you start feeling better. And I hope to catch you again on the next one. Until then, have a great night. Hey, some keys. Spiral writing key, huh? Uh-oh. A switch, but nothing happens. Key was slim 3-inch long cylinder attached, cylinders engraved with spiral writing. It says, "'Tis doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory." Can I just... Oh no! E. It's locked. All these damn bugs. Just mashing up them bugs. About his wife. She was sick. Yep. We're getting to a lot of that, but most of the main plot elements we haven't gotten to, besides that his wife was sick. But, I mean, it's kind of, can't really ask for no spoilers because the game's been around for as long as it has been. Welcome back, Joe. Just a wall full of insects. Really shooting me up in here. Bum, 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 bum. It was fairly fruitless. Terms and Resolve veterans may play through this game. You never know. You never know. I mean, most people probably have. I only played it through the one time ages and ages ago. Like I said, like after a certain point, it's like if you talk about the ending of like The Sixth Sense, like you can't really be too upset about spoilers for as long as it's been out available. Bugs. What is this by the door? The keypad by the door. Yeah, it looked like it. He's just kind of swiping randomly whatever bug is around there. It is locked. It is true. Doop. Yeah, there's something there, but I don't know if it's something I interact with at all. But I'm just getting chewed up by bugs here. When I turn the light off, they leave me alone mostly. doot, 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 doot. I've made some missteps. I've made some mistakes. I don't want to sit here. Yeah, we'll just let it happen. Ugh. Ugh. I'm so close to death. For sure, use the keypad. You wouldn't let me do anything with it. So if there's something to be used on the keypad, it just wasn't working. At that point, I lost a bunch of health. I was like, well, I don't want to use my healing items if I'm so close to death. I really just walked down some stairs. That's about it. Well, I bought some paintings again and walked down those stairs again. Yeah, I kept trying to access the clearly like something by the door. I'm just not going to go in there. That's how I check other stuff out. There's that deep hole. Down the long stairway. Although it's really more of a ramp. I think it's really like steps. So if we had like a wheelbarrow or like a wheelchair or like a little cart, we could just roll down here. Office chair, the like. Long man. Man, I hope he's not down here. Because if he's down here and Mary sees him, we're never going to get Mary back. She's going to run off with long man. September 11th, 1820, prison number C221. I can't read the rest. What is this? I'll take that. I'm just going to shotgun these gentlemen. We got long man is gay. Oh, that's right. That is the end. The whole time he's been trying to get close to the, seems like he's getting close to the wife, but really he steals the man away, steals the husband away. Well, then we're fine. Ow! I didn't realize how close he had gotten. Don't touch me, man. It's broken. Dun, dun. Bum, bum. Here and get our ammo. Take a look at some more photos before we drop down the hole. All right. Through the pit. Why are you back? I don't have time for you. Jump! Do it! Not that button. Ba-ba-bum. Get our pipe and start whacking on these walls here. Bang, bang, bang. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Damn you! Stay down! Stay down! Get him! Get him! Don't you run from me? Get him! Get down! Get back here. Once more. Very good. Very good. Bum, bum, bum. There's a door at the bottom. The door is locked. The door is ajar. It is not ajar. It's at the bottom. It's locked. The 153. It's because I didn't look at it when the lights are on. 1, 5, and 3 are lit up. Brum, brum, brum. Press the switch, but nothing happens. All right, let's see if I can. Any battery in there? All right, now. There we go. Yeah, weird. Maybe just because I didn't look at it beforehand. It just didn't. It wouldn't let me interact with it before. There's a door on the bottom. The door is locked. Away we go. It's pitch black behind the door. I can't tell how far the blackness stretches. Will you go down? No, not right now. I think this is it, right? There ain't nothing else in here. Oh, the other doors are busted, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, okay. Deeper into the darkness. How bad could it be? How bad could it get? Oh, I see an energy drink. Is this the church? Oh, hello. What are you doing down here?
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow. You killed him? But it wasn't my fault.
Damn, Eddie.
He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie?
I was just joking, James.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's fine.
Dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
I just remember the dog, but I don't remember the dog being in the game otherwise. But the secret ending where there's a dog controlling things. Or is that 3? Or is it both? It's pretty sure that has this, but I think you have to beat it once. It's a corpse. The body is marked with bullet holes. Just down here in the cafeteria shooting people. Is that it? How is he a hero? He's just talking about shooting people. I don't like the way they looked at me, so I shot him. I got the tablet of gluttonous pig. Are you sure that didn't combine and belong to somebody else? Oh my! Metal tablet with gluttonous pig drawn on one side, found in the dining room. You know what? I shouldn't judge him on his weight and the fact that every time I see him he's eating something. I'm sure he's just worked up quite an appetite surviving the various monstrosities of Silent Hill. Just trolling. Is Eddie really not really your guy? Is that what you're telling me? Like it's broken, eh? He tried being bullied. The dog didn't bully him. Well, he got tired of being bullied, and then it became anyone who looks at me. The slimmest justification imaginable. Don't mind me. Is there any reason to go in here? Books are scattered everywhere. I got a wax doll. There might be. Ow! Come back here. I'm gonna beat you deserve. Whack him! Get the door open. Handgun bullets. How we doing? Hey, okay. Dog covered with wax. It was lying in the sun. That's quite a guy. Got the Silent Hill COVID now. No. Well, I bet none of these open. Ah! Dun dun. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Dang it, I couldn't get close enough to actually hit him before he vomited on me. Oh, I know I could be shooting them, but I like whacking them with the pipe more. Oh, rifle shells. Boy, I hope I didn't miss the rifle. Bloodstained clothes. You son of a bitch. Get back here. Get back here. Get the beating. Why you spit on me from the ground? There's someone behind me. Someone is behind me. Son of a... Where's my shotgun? Cartoon thing mimicking actual facial expressions. I don't talk about that. I thought it was weird. It was AI. You know, scientist. Why would it be? Yeah, AI stuff. It does more or less. You know, there's a camera that tracks the face, and then that's keyed to a 3D model that has certain expressions. So basically, like the thing has like a coded, like if I see a, you know, smile or like the eyes closed, that goes to a specific like animation in the 3D model. So more or less it is tracking that. Where Rifle is in prison. That's what I was hoping. It's busted. Remington 700 bolt action. Excellent. Excellent. What did I come in here for? I don't like the sound of that. I don't think there was anything else. This was just, Right, and then this door doesn't work. Right. That didn't go anywhere, right? Okay. Let me get in here. Really nothing else down this way? No, there is a door. Well, it's hard to see. Ah, the painter's cell. It's like a club of some sort. It got some musicians in the background, looks like. 436 people at a recital. I had to write these down. Who's that out there? Who's wandering around? Well, there's a problem. Burning Man. It's not the Burning Man I'm familiar with. The crazy artwork by the crazies. These paintings will be a window to their madness. Tablet of the Oppressor. Magazines here, nothing of particular interest. Oh no. The iron bar is tightly closed. I can't force it open. Well. Okay, just checking. Okay, that's where it just was. Blue smoke flight. I didn't see any other painting in there that I could look at. Oh, who's that? Burning Man. Ah, weird angle. Woman in flight. Particular angle. So it was. Dun, dun, dun. Now it's unlocked. Now it's a party. Oh, hey. Oh, there's a ladder over there. First aid kit. Well. I gotta get that aside. Well, that's gonna be an issue. I got the lighter. Delightful. Delightful. Knocking the door, but there's no answer. Well, they must not be in there. Fair enough. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Prison toilet. Well, how pleasant. That's where we're at now. A prison toilet. There's that wide open area that I just kind of walked away from. The magazine's here. I've never seen it before. It's probably a locally published magazine. Toluca Lake, the town's main tourist attraction. This clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. It may seem like just a typical ghost story that you might find in any number of old towns across the country, but in this case, the legend is true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, the Little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. A newspaper article from back then simply says, it most likely sunk for some reason. I don't know, I guess it sank. Despite an extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship nor any of the 14 bodies of passengers or crew has ever been recovered to this day. In 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. There are many pages torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. The silent Titanic. For some reason. As will happen. No, it's just a can. I realized too late. It's just an empty can. I thought it was something for me to pick up. Here it is. There's my health drink. And an ampoule. And a first aid kit. Excellent, excellent. It's a thing, Boba Fett. Oh, the emoji. Boba Fett, it certainly looks like him. It's just one of the laughing emojis. Oh, there's the hunting rifle. All right, very good. Plenty of rifle shells. How many rifle shells do I have now? 32. 4 shots, okay. Wait a minute, he was looking down. What was he looking at? Handgun bullets, there we go. How helpful. How helpful. I appreciate that. I appreciate that more than like yellow paint, which I don't think is really that big of a problem personally. But I like that he just has to look. He just has to turn his head in a way that he wouldn't normally do to indicate, hey, there's something there. And like, that's enough. Just want to save now that I got the rifle. All right. Check that memory card. I dare you. I dare you. All right. I kind of want to go back to that big open area that I just kind of walked away from because it worried me. It's like, I don't know. This seems like a boss arena. This seems like something that is going to get me killed, but maybe I should go scope it out. I've played too many games where like you have a building you can explore, you have an area you can explore, let's say there's like 10 doors. And if you just go through them in the order you encounter them, like door 4 takes you to a boss fight. And then after that boss fight, you can't go back to any of those doors. So if you're going through it blind, you might just accidentally lock yourself out of some stuff. Only to find out later, oh no, you can't get that now. So then, now my habit is anytime I'm going through and it's like, oh wait, this path like branches off, like one of these may cut me off. So I better go back and look at both of them. This looks like I'm entering a boss area. Maybe I should go look around some more. But I still end up like bumbling into like a boss fight or like a cutscene. And it's like, no, I still had a door I need to look at. And that hasn't happened so far. I haven't been, at least not that I've noticed, locked out of something. I think the game's pretty good about it that most of the time when you get to a point where it's going to kick you through a door and lock you out, it feels like you don't get there till you're out of doors, or that was the only door you were going to get through anyway. But I don't know. I don't know what I've missed. So we'll find out. I'm gonna take a quick breather here. I'm gonna step out and get some fresh air. It gets very hot in here. It gets very warm in here. So I just need to get up and stretch my back and replenish my beverage real quick. I'm not gonna play for a ton longer, but I want to go for a little bit longer. Because I'm pretty sure there's a boss fight coming up. At least finish exploring this prison or get a little bit further into it. We'll see when I return in just a few moments. Stay tuned. All right. Let's see if I can find my way back. Already forgotten. So I like having the map to tell me, you've already tried this door, dummy. Because otherwise I just end up doing that. Stopping through all the doors again. Brum, brum. Yeah, it was back this way. Can I see what's up there? What's he saying? Can't quite understand what they're saying. I don't know what they're saying to me. Ah! Man, I got lucky on that. Ah! Stay down already. Got a little worried there. I just saw the number, like, oh no! I've used too many shots. Okay, that door. Where was it? Where was that big empty area? Booster scat all over. On sacrifice in the art of demon summoning, Tome of the Seer, Feast of the Succubi, the fallen angels of mercy and favor. Guess I shouldn't worry about these too much. I feel like you should kind of worry. I feel like that's books are scattered all over them. I feel like that is cause for concern. I think I'm going back too far. It's a bit too much truth. I don't know if you had something on there, something got bonked. I didn't see it, which happens quite frequently on YouTube. Good night. All right. Good night. Have a good evening. Thanks for stopping by, as always. Catch you on the next one. Yeah, sometimes the auto mod, usually it's supposed to flag a message, but it doesn't always. And frequently it just completely blocks something. And I don't even get to see it. That's where it just came from, isn't it? Now I can't remember where that room was. Dang it. Is it before or after getting through all of this? Damn it. Was it through all of this stuff? Where were you? Somewhere there was a door. Somewhere there was a door that I went through and said, "Nah, maybe I won't do that right now." I feel like I'm losing my mind, which I suppose is appropriate. I think it was past this stuff. I think. There we go. I saw this and my first instinct was to think back to the first game. We walk in a big area and there's just like the worm popping in and out of the ground. Oh boy. Oh, something's scampering about out there. Maybe I was right to fear all this. Ooh, okay, here we go. I give you blood to atone for the 3 sins, is written on top of the painting. Beneath the painting are 3 square depressions. Okay. So I was right, at least somewhat, to not come back here. And sort of the tablet of the impressor. Because I don't have all of these yet. So I need 1 more of these. Three ropes hanging from the scaffold. Oh, God. He's so ungracefully just plummets off of there. Okay. All right. I'm on the right track here. So I need 1 more. I need them to spare me 1 square. Just give me the single square to spare. If I don't have a map to remind me where I have or have not been, I get so twisted around and lost. Okay, it was in here. where I got the rifle. Okay, very good, very good. Magazine article with a can on the desk that looks like something I can pick up. Interesting. There's a cover on the ground, but I can't open it. There's only a depression left where there was probably once a handle. Was that? Oh, okay. It looked like I saw a little glint in the corner there, but he's not looking at it. Thought for a second there may be something there. The lock is broken. Okay. Okay, I need a handle for that. Where is the final square? Can I beat this door down? Let me beat this door. Okay, never mind. Pum. Your lighter looks like its flame is stronger than normal lighters. Okay, I just thought maybe I'd melt that thing. Can I use this here? Oh, maybe. If I wanted to put this wax in the hole, I'll have to melt it first. There we go. There we go. There's no point in just melting the wax. Oh, okay, never mind. I feel like I'm partially on the right track. What else do I need? What else do I require? All right. Where's the door that I missed? Should be anything in here. Could be. I could be wrong. Do. Okay. Do 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 do. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, it's really going ham here. Yeah, I came through here. Where is this last one? Yeah, this is where the paintings were. I already got something here. What have I missed? This is not functional. Dun, 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 dun. It's before all of this. Unless that waxes. And I felt like I was on the right. They're moving in the right direction with that wax. But I think I need something else. Any of these cells give me access? Nope. Don't get vomited on. I definitely came through here, and I'm pretty sure one of those is where I got another one. Ah! What have I missed? What am I missing here? Documents at us. Nothing to do with me. Blackboard, whatever is written on it's faded, and I can't read it. Those first don't open. Don't open. Aha. Tablet of the Seductress. There's a shower here, but it's broken and no water comes out. It was there all along. All right. Now we're moving. Hopefully I'm going in the right direction. There we go. The real showers, the friends we used along the way. Oh. I like that the seductress was inside the shower. I was getting seduced in that shower. Metal tablet with seductress drawn on one side, found in the shower room. Let's take a look. Oh my. There we go. Well. Somebody was screaming there. Give me blood to atone for the 3 sins. Oh. Okay. I heard someone screaming. I don't know if that was me. No, that was, I don't know if that was James or someone else. Look at chain on the door. Like a horseshoe. I got a horseshoe. Aha! Okay. This way. Saucy, like the picture in Void Pyramid. Yes. I keep meaning to go back and play that again. Because that was fun. There was a lot more going on in that too. Is this the right way? I think it is. Gotta go back there. Now I've got the horseshoe. Can combine that with the wax and the lighter. And we can get into that. Get in that hatch. See what's in that hatch. Wow. Burp. I thought it was through one of these. There we go. It's through this. Okay. All right, let's combine this with this and all of that. Stick it all in there. That wax has got to be pretty damn strong. Will you jump in? Why not? Deeper and deeper we go. Down to the limitless depths. Oh, this place looks great. Looks a lot like where we just were, only grosser. Well, our options are limited. Oh, hey! The corpse smells nauseatingly of rotten flesh. My God, in the hole. I didn't see that. Horrible smells coming from the hole. That just move, or was it only my imagination? You know, honestly, like, it's a little hard to swallow, like, after everything else he's seen, that it's like, nah, dead bodies don't move. Like, what about all the other horrible things you've seen thus far? Well, those were just people that were sick. This corpse into this hole? Yeah, just dump them in there. Look at all that growing off the side there. There's a hole in the floor. I can't see the bottom. How far does this thing go? Will you go down? Why not? Keep going. Look at all. I don't know if that's gore or like some kind of crazy red mold or what. Wow. Oh, this is great. Well, I just have to keep moving forward. Huh? Another hole? Did you really have to drop through it? Oh, that's what it was. Okay. So just open the door down to another hole. Is that what I'm getting at? We just keep traversing these holes further and further. Might as well. There's no such thing as digging too deep in my view. Give me them Balrogs. Oh, every bone in my body is shattered. Oh, hey. Fresh stuff for us. Surely that means good. Oh, maybe I didn't want to do that. I feel like I was trapped. I feel like I was entrapped on this. Those 2 shattered kneecaps. My knees. Give me them Balrogs and barrel goblins and sprite flesh. I need all of them deep things. I need the goblins for meat. You need the Balrogs to cook that meat. And then when you're out of meat, you eat the Balrog. It may sting a bit. You can get it done. Just gotta smother it with enough batter. Eventually that fire will go out. And then we'll have also cooked itself into a nice crispy shell around it. You know, I just came in here for the stuff that I saw on the ground. I wasn't really intending to travel down. There was another door. Perhaps there was something in that door. I kind of doubt it. It was probably just going to say no, but I wish I had checked first. At least I got a safe spawn here. Onward. Ever onward. I can't get through here because of the wire stretched across the path. Really? Time to go back to some melee. Get him! Get him! Okay. Wait a minute. Let's make it all that noise. Oh. Well, that's not where I'm going. Wow. Jeez. It's not a pleasant noise. Hello, meat friends. Is there anything out here? Anything worth grabbing onto? All right, no. Well, that's just... the ladder came in onto it. That guy grabbed me? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I didn't know he was down here. Walked right into him. Was not my intention. Ruh-roh, indeed. go back to where the I saw that door. Oh, hey. I got a great knife. Let me tell you about this great knife I got. Great knife and some shotgun shells. Massive weapon with that pyramid head. Well, there you go. They just call him Pyramid Head right there. Mystery solved. Hard to use, but lethal. Get out of my swamp. Do I go shoot Pyramid Head? Is that a thing that I do? Ah! They do appear to be grabbing me. I don't know if he's down here. It seemed like a circular path, but I could be mistaken. Where's this? Does this just go where I was? It does appear to just go where I was. Where did he go? Did he just leave? Because I got his sword. Ah! Shoot! Man, that spear does quite a bit of damage. So these guys. Oh, wow. These guys are ripping me up. He's slowing down. But I don't know if that equates to anything. I feel like I don't have to do this. I feel like I got what I came for. I just want to see if I could. It's worth dying to try it out. He seemed like he got slower, but this seems more like a hazard thing. I feel like I could just get that and get out of there. I could be wrong. Bum. Dum. Let's go down this way. Oh no! I can't get through them. Stairs. It's like, maybe I could just slip past him. No, you cannot. Shotgun shells. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Also, I'm dying. All right, now I just got to get out of here. Which I'm sure will be easy and fine and safe. There we go. Let's give this a shot. Oh, that was pretty good. It is pretty unwieldy. But it is fun. Nice knife plate. Yeah, it's definitely not without issues. But it gets the job done. I don't need to kill all these guys. That's, oh, one of my, hello. Couldn't quite tell what I was looking at there. Intriguing. Ooh. Oh my. Ho ho ho. Hee hee. Ho ho ho. All right, well, I'm sure that means something. It's wired. They got electricity wired down here, so that's good. Aha. Let's twist it. Turn it. Bop it. Okay. Nope. Nope. Well, that won't do it. Certainly not. Certainly not. No, not you either. Well, that's I believe where it was. What is this? Hmm. Seems like only 2 of them give me an opening in here. But to what end? To what end? Oh! I have many dimensions I can rotate it in. Aha. There we go. I didn't realize I could turn it side to side. What? Who could have seen this coming? What a twist!
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you.
In the deepest
Are you
of
hurt bad?
dungeons.
Not at all, silly.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then
James, what are you talking about?
just before, don't you remember?
Keep shouting. I'm sure it'll work its way in.
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway?
CG was in this is so
Are you
impressive for the
confusing
time.
Me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything,
Hmm.
but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
Creepy and weird. She's locked up in the deepest, dankest dungeon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got a wire cutter. Oh, I gotta go all the way back, don't I? Goodbye. So long. Not that way. Uh-oh. I don't like this music. All right. This is the way. There we go. Use the wire cutter. "20 minutes later." That's a lot of wires to cut. Don't mind me. Don't worry about it. Run a little bit faster, James. Speed it up. Uh-oh. These hallways are tightening up here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man. Some sort of terrible maze. Well, this wasn't the way. Boo. Uh-oh. Crap. I need to reload. What do we got here? Handgun bullets. Get moving. I hope this is the right way. Otherwise, I am hopefully twisted and turned around here. Oh, it looks like we made it. There's a newspaper on the ground. It's stained with something that looks like blood and is partially illegible. Body of a man later identified as Thomas Lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the lying something. The probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. Estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Must be what's Miss Jack, Uncle. Oh no, Jack! They got your family! Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police suspect that the motive was not robbery, but something crime of passion. I'm guessing that's what that equates to. I wonder if that's who Eddie killed. What's our health looking like right now? Perfection. No, not that. The doorway, you fool. There we go. Oh my. Ew. Ew. Oh goodness. Ah! No! I'm trying to run. If I could just get in there. No, it got me. Oh, Jesus. Ugh.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Do it. Maybe she did it. In fact, she had that knife.
Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right?
Kinda.
I know what you're up to. It's always the same.
Oh.
You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it.
Pay me.
Or you could
Money.
just force me. Beat me up like
Oh, no, not that.
you always did.
Peppers, I don't know you.
Myself anyway. You disgusting pig.
I mean, that's probably true in James' case. I just want your social security number, driver's license.
Angela.
Don't touch me.
Gonna take out some car loans in your name. It'll be fine.
You make me sick.
Well, fair. I suppose.
You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yeah.
Yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
Oh. Brutal.
That's ridiculous. I never.
Well, that was certainly something. Ah, let's get nice and healed up there. It's brutal. Yeah, so I'm guessing from that newspaper article that was... Oh, I got bloody footprints everywhere here. I'll just freshen up my steps here for my art. Oh, yeah, just get in that goop. Okay, so I'm guessing that she stabbed her father to death because he was he was abusive and possibly molesting her. And now she's trapped in her own little nightmare world here. Hello, fellas. His face is covered with a piece of paper. There's something written on it. This man was hung for the crime of thievery. Justice and revenge have been served. This man was hung for the crime of arson. Justice and revenge have been served. This man was hung for the crime of murder. Justice and revenge have been reserved. This man was hung for a crime of kidnapping. What are your crimes? Crime of swindling. Crime of counterfeiting. That's all the stuff the kid gave was back in the day. Yeah, I mean this game, you know, like the first Silent Hill tread on some serious stuff, but this game really ramped it up. You know, in a way that like games, not many games would really talk about the kind of subject matter in this, which put a lot of people off, but it's good. Not enough, like, it certainly didn't hurt it, but there certainly were people that are like, oh, I don't know about that. The swindler. I wonder if swindling is like, is there a law in the book that references swindling? Like, can you be charged in a court of law with swindling? I have to imagine there's another term that covers that today, but that may just be what is the common nomenclature now, but there may still be laws that are like, thanks to the swindling amendment of 1847. Hello, CB girl. Welcome in. False advertising is the closest. Is it? I guess it is. I don't know what you'd get for like con artists. What kind of stuff they put in. How are you? Not bad. Getting tired. It's getting late for me, so I'm trying to get to another save point, so I can save the game and then probably wrap up for this evening. How are you? Dead men swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? Tongue turned blue and face gone gray. Watch them as they twist and sway. The first one killed the butcher man, then cooked him in the frying pan, served him to his hungry guests, and gave them seconds on request. That sounds delicious. The next one, with his smile and sweet, stole poor children off the streets. To men who dressed unsavory, he sold them into slavery. Breaking into a home at night, the thief he had a nasty fright, filled his foolish head with ale, woke in the morn in the county jail. The artist with his daunting skill tried his hand at painting bills, but caught in rain he was undone when the ink he'd used did start to run. With promises of great return, taking gold he did not earn, bundled up out of sight, quietly slipped off into the night. 3 houses into ashes burned, the sheriff with no place to turn, did spy a stranger to his town, locked him up and beat him down. Dead men swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? 6 feet long and 6 men wide, round their necks the noose be tied. That's quite a rhyme. There's a rope hanging from the ceiling. Will you pull it? I don't know if I want to pull these. Oh, I don't know if I want to pull on these, or if there's specific ones I do want to pull on. I'm just pulling all of them. I mean, they're all hanging back there. Okay, wait. Wait a minute now. Can I only pull like one of them? Okay, let's go through this again. Got it. So, first one killed the butcher man. Next one with the smile. Thief. Counterfeiter. Arsonist. Arsonist, I don't know, he got beat down. What do we got? We got murder. It's kidnapping. The thief. Which could be the swindler. Because I don't know if there's one for left. He left. Where's the arsonist? Because I just going off the rhyme, like, I mean, aside from the fact that they are all hanging over here in this other room, just going off that rhyme, like, they didn't only reference like a few of them that were dead, or most of them weren't referenced dead. In fact, I think the arsonist was the only one that got set up murder. Who's the arsonist? All right, who's that one? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I don't know if I can only pull one. Because it seemed like after I pulled one, the other one went back up. Now let's pull this one. Let's see if the other one goes back up. It did go back up. I mean, they're all dead in the other room. Is it just one of them? It seems like it's just one of them. You can just keep pulling them. I'm very confused by this. It asks how many dead men do you see, but then it tells the story where really it didn't seem like any of them died, except like the arsonist. But even that, he didn't. It seemed like he just picked somebody up off the street. Oh, maybe I have to do this in order. Okay. All right, maybe that's it. I just got to do them in order here. So first was murder. Second is kidnapping. Thief? I don't know if it's like thief or swindler. Counterfeiter. Arsonist is 5. Is arsonist 5? I think 5 was swindler. I thought that so 6 would be arsonist. I thought the thief was the swindler. Okay, let's go back and check their order again. Whoa! Whoa! Very scary. I don't want to waste my ammo. All right. Kidnapping. Put this order here. Yeah, write this out, this note in a way that makes some sense to me. So it's kidnapping, murder, arson, thief. Okay. So thieving and swindling were 2 different things. Thieving, swindling, counterfeiting. Counterfeiting. And swindling. Okay. I can't believe how long it took me to put that together. I was too focused on like the dead part of it, but like they are all dead. So murder is the first one, and that's this one. In theory, if this is accurate. And then this would be kidnapping. And the thief is next. Then the counterfeiter. I hope I got this right in terms of like what I'm supposed to be doing. So that's the counterfeiter. Then the swindler, then the arsonist. Okay. And there's the arsonist over here. Pull the rope. Pull the strings. Pull the strings. Okay. Murder. Kidnapping. thief, counterfeit, swindler, arsonist. I don't know. Not even sure how I would know if it is correct. Oh, that's probably how. You can't turn the handle unless you first remove the handcuffs. Okay. Yep, just making sure I don't. All right. Well, let's go back to the corpses. See if anything has changed in here. Aha! There we go. It just made like no indication that it did anything. The key of the persecuted. The paper that was covering the corpse's face is lying here. So yeah, the arsonist, based on that story, was like the only one who, like, it didn't sound like someone burned all the buildings down. I don't think they actually got him. Oh, it was just something on the ground. I thought I saw the glint of an ammo box. Like, they didn't actually find the arsonist. He just arrested somebody, so it makes sense that the arsonist would be gone, in theory. Key left by prisoner who was wrongly executed. Ah! That confirms what I was saying. Turn the wheel. Deeper into the depths. What nightmare awaits us? It's locked. Well, don't that beat all? Crank that soldier jump. Boom, boom, boom.
Maria?
Murder.
Maria?
Uh-oh. That's a lot of blood.
No. What happened to you? Why?
Well, you win some, you lose some. Now check her pockets for money. Wow. She didn't just get like stabbed. She got beat up. Damn.
Mary.
There's nothing else for me in that room. But also, like, whatever James has got going on, like, that's pretty rough. He's got his dead wife. He's come here to try and find her, even though that's pretty much impossible. Then he meets a woman that looks just like his dead wife, even though she's kind of crazy and creepy, and the whole thing's really weird. And then she dies, and it's like seeing his wife die a second time, even though she's definitely not his wife. Or is she? She's probably not, because his wife's already dead. But then so is she. Who can say? Nice cemetery here. Epitaph is described here. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. There's bullets there. The name on the tombstone was too scratched up to read. I will take those bullets. Shotgun shells, beautiful. too scratched up to read. We got some fresh holes here. I'll take that. Do we only have the one epitaph that we can read, and it's just this guy got drunk? Miriam K. Trader. One more box of shells. Thank you. There's a deep hole here, but there's nothing inside. Nothing inside. I see bullets over there. Another hole. Oh, we got an ampule. I have not used one yet. I'm saving them. Addie Dombrowski. I just hit this too fast name. Angela Orozco. Wait a minute. James Sunderland. Oh no! It's all of us. I have my own hole that I must go down. But not Laura, the kid. That's really disturbing. Why is the kid here? And is the kid just like the orphan of Silent Hill? Just in case. The catacombs. All right. Well, it's getting rather late for me here tonight. So that's where I will have to call it an evening. I'll be back again with more Silent Hill next week. Yeah, I'm still doing it next week. I'll probably still be playing it past that. I imagine I'll finish it next week, but I'm going to come back again because there's different things you can find. There's different endings you can get. Some things only open up after you've played through it once. So I'm excited to check all this stuff out. That's what I did when I played the first one. I played through and got, I don't think I got all of the endings. So I got like the good end, the bad end, and the alien end, I believe. I think there's some variant with those, but I got most of them. But I'm going to check this out again. I'll be back tomorrow night, though, with Phantasmagoria 2, Puzzle of the Flesh, which I'm very excited about. I really enjoyed the first Phantasmagoria. I have no idea how the second one's going to go. Now I have to go make sure it's actually installed before I shut this all down tonight. Let me see who is live right now. That I know that is streaming. I got Gaga is playing Outlast 2. That's the second one. I think we bumped into him last time. I might have been doing. Might have been doing this before, but pop in and say hello. Make sure to like and subscribe. Cool dude, and playing a pretty cool game. So if you're like the horror games, definitely go check that out. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting with me. As always, I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you will stop back again for the next one. Until that time, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.